future will be bright. Do I look fine to you? Bruh. Kind of green? Yeah, I've been feeling a little under the weather, actually. Man, you're calling me 6'4"? That's awesome. Sorry, the stream just dropped a casual 16,000 frames real quick. Something's wrong with the internet, but I think we're going to be able to power through. Hello? I am no longer... Look, nobody move. Nobody move a muscle. Okay? Or else it'll start dropping frames again. I have absolutely no idea what happened. Okay, but something has happened while I was gone. My only logical conclusion, chat. My only logical conclusion is that the CIA is involved. The same reason that I was on the run. It's all involved. How could it not be all involved? But yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working. How are you? It feels like yesterday that we were all sitting here having such a great time together. Just kidding. It feels like 4 lifetimes ago. Where the hell did I go? Yeah, the internet's out of form. It's out of shape, clearly. It hasn't been exercised in a while. No, I'm going to have to make a call, but I want to stream today, so the internet's just going to have to get over it. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, slow news weekend. Pretty slow overall. No, for real. I mean, I can barely stream at a reduced quality. We're at a reduced quality right now. It is barely working. It's chugging. I'm so sorry. I wanted to come back and it was going to be like this giant, I had fireworks. But it just decided that was not going to happen, apparently. Hey, Afro Chuck, thank you for the 37 months. Chip Shot, thank you for the 16 months. Lod Dodgic, thank you for the 9 months. Fargoff, good to see you, dude. Thank you for the 35 months. Tomleggosaurus, editor extraordinaire, thank you for the 34 months. Jexner, Syracuse mid, Tampa mid, New York Bagel mid. How dare you get out of here? Thank you for the 29 months. So, Ollie, thank you for being a great mod. Thank you for the 45 months. Hooray to you, thank you for the year. Rocky, thank you so much for the prime. Tarman Valens, thank you so much for the prime. Big Man, thank you for the 50 months. Free, thank you so much for the 43 months. HPH, thank you for the 9 months and the 100 bits, dude. I hope you're having a great day. I am a tired dad. I hope you get some sleep. Thank you for the 33 months. Tafka, thank you for the 42 months. Scows Roar, thank you for the 2 months. Yoda, thank you for the 5 months. Rylick, thank you for the 38 months. No Hezzy Bunny, thank you for the 34 months. Welcome back, Pookie. Are you hawk-tooing all over the place now? FD Fan Club, thank you for the 9 months. Hinch Monkfish, thank you for the 16 months. Simfex, thank you for the 13 months. Propane Burrito, thank you for the 30 months. Huge Wanger, thank you so much for the 46 months. Are you compensating for something? Sorry, I didn't mean that. I love you. You've been around a long time. Bieber, thank you for the prime. Bentley Beaver, thank you for the year. Backpuss, thank you for the 41 months. Fricksper, thank you for the 31 months. Nope ID, thank you so much for the 38 months. My brain's not active enough to understand what you were saying. Chubbs McJohnboy, thank you for the 36 months. Filefire, thank you for the prime. LG Skipper, thank you for the 16 months. Ben, thank you for the 9 months. Inhuman Power, thank you for the 20 months. Derlogi, thank you for the 11 months. Eclipse, thank you for the 18 months. Shansky, thank you for the 17 months, brother. Carlitos, thank you for the 7 months. Colossus, thank you for the 2 months. Amoxicil, thank you for the 2 months. Stealth, thank you so much for the 8 months. Brian, thank you for the 19 months. Andrew Aarons, thank you for the 6 months. Henri, thank you for the 44 months. What a mess. He joined Benfica to play with his best friends, Di Maria and Otamendi again. That would be cute, but he said that Inter Miami was his last club. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much for welcoming me back to the stream. Thank you guys for supporting the stream and the videos. You are why I was able to record while I was in hiding. John, thank you for the 40 months, dude. I hope you're doing good. My mate took me to a new restaurant that serves electricity. We skipped starters and went straight for the mains. I didn't mean that. I forgot what button did what. There you go. It's a B. Derpus, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Pale Ginger, thank you for the 33 months. Your forehead looks even larger. Are there any foreheads left in Europe, or did you steal all of them? Only half. All right, that's what Thanos did. Quadruple double, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back, sir. Thank you. Congrats on nearly 2 years. Delicious, thank you for the 4 months. You're looking delicious. Nice upside down Believe. Haven't seen that one in a while. Locust, thank you for the 26 months. I told my doctor that all I could hear is buzzing. He said, don't worry, it's just a bug going around. Yeah, I'm going to go with a C, but I'll go up to a C+ because your name has a bug in it. Chris, thank you for the 19 months. I missed a whole hurricane. I missed a hurricane. Dude, the last time I streamed, I don't even know. Well, I mean, I did the one stream from Nim's place. If you were able to catch that, then I appreciate it. Because I know that's not my normal vibe, is like streaming from, like a couch somewhere. My last stream before that was 25 days ago. That might be the longest gap that has existed since I started streaming. And it was not even intentional. I got back from London, and I was supposed to have a couple days to stream, but I was terminally ill, and then just flew out again. To go to TwitchCon, to go to Nim's place, Nim and Yabe's place, which I was on their stream a lot. If you were able to watch, I ate, what's it called? I ate Swedish surströmming, the rotten Swedish herring. I ate that. I tanked it. I ate the whole freaking fish. Okay. I've been abroad twice since you last streamed for my... Yeah, dude, I ate it. I ate it. Nim and Yabe are very nice people. They are. I also met a streamer named Stormfall and a streamer named Divity. They were also staying there. It was very fun. I had a really good time. I did like actual streamer stuff. Wildly uncomfortable. I'm super happy to be back in my cave. Canada better than the U.S. at hockey and soccer? I mean, the evidence would say, oh yeah, the U.S. got knocked out by freaking Panama. So that was cool. Really enjoyed that. But, bright side, Greg Berhalter got fired. So, I mean, like, there's a real, you understand what I'm saying. There's a real back and forth there. Real back and forth. Yeah, Lavinho, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it. And Clueless Morgan, thank you for the 36 months. If you didn't spend the time recruiting Kloppel on the EU, it was not time properly spent. I didn't. I failed, clearly, because Jurgen Klopp said no faster than I... Jurgen Klopp said no to the U.S. national team before it even came out that the U.S. national team had reached out to him. That's how quickly he said no. I would take Irv Renard. We're going to end up with, like, Cherundolo, which could be fine, you know. Oh, no, he literally said no to the U.S. national team before it was leaked to the press that he had been contacted for it in the first place. But, hey, Berhalter's gone. That's a win for humanity. Yeah, the United States absolutely sucking eggs. Sucking massive eggs in Copa America sucked. But fortunately, that wasn't the headline from Copa America. The headline from Copa America was all the nonsense that happened at Copa America. Did you guys see all the videos from yesterday? Captain Westrock, thank you for the prime. They stormed the damn Bastille at the Hard Rock Stadium, which is crazy because half the Copa America games were half empty. Bolivia, Panama, you could have heard crickets. Wimbledon was nuts. I mean, Alcaraz was always going to win. That dude owns majors. It's what he does. The girl that won, I'd never heard of before, but apparently she's won one before, so. Lucky no one died? Honestly, probably. For two reasons. One, when you have a bunch of people storming into the stadium, they're not going through any security. So they could be bringing in literally whatever they want, which in the United States could be, and this is true, a problem. Oh, shoot. Wrong page. I mean, now that there is literally, that's my Twitch channel. I'm just patting my own viewers. Congrats on the escape. Thank you so much, dude. Really had to battle for that. Yeah. The Colombian fans going through the air ducts. Dude, I got to find that video. The Colombian fans going through the air ducts. That was so funny. That was actually, that was my friend Tactical Manager that recorded that video. Dude, what is this? Be so serious. What is this? They're going through the air ducts, man. They're crawling into the stadium through the air conditioning. But why? Well, there's actually a very good reason why. There's a very, very good reason why. Do you know how expensive tickets to that match were? Do you know how expensive tickets to that match were? $1,500. Doms is right. $2,000 if you want any sort of decent seats to go to that game. Faux Real, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. You got it, brother. Much love. Captain Westrock, thank you again for the prime. Lavinho, thank you for the 26 hot ones served up fresh. Harold, thank you for the 42 months. You're looking good. Valkyrie, thank you for the 200 bits. How do you put an elephant in a subway? You take the S out of sub and the F out of way. And get it. I think I get it. B-. Thanks. Thanks for playing. Thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, I actually was reading your old one. I appreciate the 250 bits, though. Sorry I was slow. Trax, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. The annual budget of Bolivia. The annual budget of the Bolivian FA was the price of one ticket to the final. That's harsh, but true. It's harsh. Is it not true? Bolivia catching strays? They're terrible. Bro, I watched the U.S. play Bolivia. It's like depressing how bad they are. I feel like they've gotten worse. They're so bad. I mean, it's mostly dudes from the Bolivian league. That's like a C-tier league in South America, right? Tickets to the Euro final were also $1,700. Yeah, but Germany was in charge of the security, right? Germany was in charge of the security. And let me tell you, as somebody that went to a match, Germany wasn't messing around. All right? Germany does not equal CONMEBOL. They had police in full riot gear all over the place. Right? They had police in full riot gear all over the place, dude. All over the place. It was crazy. I had a great time though. I went to the Netherlands v Turkey in Berlin. So I went to the stadium with the I went to the stadium where the final was played actually. And it was an amazing experience. So many chants. Oh, it was an awesome game, too. I was actually at the end where all 3 goals were scored. I was directly above the Dutch section. I didn't know at the time when I bought the tickets. But I was directly above the Dutch section. And both of the goals the Dutch scored were right in front of it. It was a madhouse. It was so fun. Lemonade, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon. J-Lab, thank you for the 41 months and being a great mod. Guess the beginning of finding a new U.S. men's national team coach is going to be hard. It'll probably take a few months. You probably want to wait a few months. You're looking cute today? It's going to take more than that. Hey. Camster, thank you so much for the 16 months, dude. Appreciate it, Mr. Choke. Thank you for the 3 years. That's Z Bacon. I see you. What's a bacon lover's favorite musical? Grease. You get 3 jokes for 3 years. That's a C+. What do you call a dinosaur wrapped in bacon? Jurassic Pork. It's a B-. Why did the pig run naked across the football field? He was streaky bacon. D+. What color is the best cooked bacon? Mahogany. That was good. That's a B+. So how many dad jokes? You got to save them for something, Choke. Dazza, thank you for the 47 months. Jurassic Poke or Mahogany. Pretty good. Tristan, thank you for the 26 months as well. I appreciate it. Now, so I went to that match. What else did I do? I went to TwitchCon. Which was awesome. Thank you to everybody that came to my meet and greet. That was really fun. I enjoyed meeting you guys at 10 a.m. on a Sunday. Sorry, I got a little PTSD from the hangover. It was 10 a.m. on a Sunday. Oh, it was brutal. Oh, it was rough, dude. Red Bull. I don't really. The way TwitchCon works is it's basically just like network. Like the evenings are these kind of networking parties where brands will invite a bunch of streamers to go. And the one on Saturday night was Red Bull for some reason. And so they just served drinks with Red Bull in them. And they had a bunch of different flavors. I had to try them all. Watermelon was my favorite. Thank you for asking. And, that's a lot of vodka Red Bulls. I did not fall asleep till 6 a.m. I'm pretty sure I was just running laps of my hotel room. I didn't, stay out that late. But I got home, and because I'd had 5 Red Bulls. Who asked? Great point. You got me there, dude. God asked me. No, I was pretty sure I was just running laps around my hotel room until 6 a.m. I legitimately, I just remember I was standing there looking in the full body mirror. And I was just like, man, I'm not going to go to sleep for a long time. I'm just, you just have so much caffeine, you're vibrating. I didn't really think that through. So I got about 4 hours of sleep before I went to the meet and greet. But it was great. We spent the whole time, talked about. There was 4 consecutive people that were managing Wrexham, which I thought was hilarious. Yeah. But it was a lot of fun. I met a streamer named Zoil. If anybody knows who Zoil is, we became fast friends. He's a really, really good guy. He was real nice. Also, he's 6'9", so I felt short the whole weekend. That was cool. Enjoyed that. Which Wrexham manager had the biggest success and what did they won? I think one of them had won the Prem, but a lot of them were just talking like they'd done English climbers and they were really like they were excited about it. What's Zoil's stream? I don't really know. I don't really pay attention to anything outside of Football Manager. I think he just does like IRL stuff. Do you not get travel sickness? I didn't. I got really sick when I went to London, but the entire like 20-day trip where I was at TwitchCon, then Nim and Yabes, and then with my family in Germany for a week, I actually didn't get sick at all. Dr. Science, thank you for the 14 months, dude. I appreciate it. I survived it pretty well. Oh, Nim just raided in, dude. Nim just raided. Bust out your favorite emote to say hi to Nim. What's up, dude? Wow, it's that guy that couldn't even finish his surstrumming. That's so embarrassing. To the walls, chat! We have to defend the raid! What are you doing? It's like the damn Secret Service up in here. Get it together, boys! To the walls! We're getting overrun! I snuck in with the Trojan horse. Put it together. Hold the wall, lads. Hold the wall! Tell me something bad about Nim. His house is reprehensibly clean. You know, it's like to the point where if I didn't clean the bowl and put it in the... He's not mad about it. He inspired me to be more clean. No, his house is fantastic. Nim's house is absolutely fantastic. Broseph, thank you for the prime. No, do I have anything bad to say about Nim? No. Even his gagging noise was funny when we were eating the surstrumming, and he did finish it. He didn't even not finish it. He did finish the surstrumming sandwich, so Nim did everything. Yeah. You're a slob with your dishes? Mom! Jen, thank you for the 8 months. Now, I'll tell you a story about what happened at Nim's place, though. So I got there, and I don't know if you guys had heard about this. If you didn't watch on some of Nim's streams, then you might not have. I was basically... Otto, thank you for the 57 months, you beast. I love you. Boggs the cat has made his way into your monthly post. That's freaking awesome. So, the incident. Nim knows about this, but he didn't know about it for a while. Okay, you ready? This part was more public knowledge, but basically, I'm traveling from Rotterdam to Gothenburg, Sweden, which is the airport at which Nim originates from. Doxed! And so I wake up like 7 a.m. in Rotterdam, get on the train to Amsterdam, fly to Copenhagen, like get to the Amsterdam airport. It's like 9 a.m. And I've got maybe 20 minutes to catch a flight. So I'm like, yo, I'm going to grab a meal. I am going to grab a meal. Like, shoot, the trains were running well from Rotterdam. I'm at the airport early when I totally thought I was going to miss my flight for like 5 seconds. And yeah, so easy, right? I walk into what is a Dutch airport, not a food court, kind of like a cafeteria looking thing. And they've got like a bunch of selections on the side. And I'm like, oh, sandwiches, right? And I look in the sandwich section, and there's only one option in the sandwich section. Smoked salmon sandwich. Now, I look at that in my infinite brilliance, right? I look at that and I go, absolutely. I want warm airport salmon that's only been smoked lightly with mayonnaise. That's what I want at 9:20 in the morning, battling a violent hangover, preparing for a long travel day to the ass crack of Sweden. That's what I want. In hindsight, it was perhaps a poor judgment call. In hindsight. At the time, pretty good sandwich. So I eat the sandwich, talk to my mother on the phone, pack everything up, and I get on the plane. Over the course of the first flight, which is Amsterdam to Copenhagen, I begin to feel unwell. Not terribly, not violently, right? But particularly when we're taxiing on the runway after what could best be described as a 5-minute flight from Amsterdam to Copenhagen, I start to feel volatile. Somersaults are happening. And I'm like, I can ride this out. We're taxiing. It's fine. And so we get into the airport, and my brain, which has just come up with an absolutely incredible idea to go for the airport salmon, decides to go for another one. I walk into this airport, and I'm normally like, I've got access to airport lounges, right? They see this forehead, and they're like, come right in. Except it didn't work in Copenhagen, because apparently I didn't read the fine print, and I couldn't get in the airport lounge. So no relaxing spa day for Zealand in the Copenhagen airport. I'm sweating bullets at this point, you're right. And then as I leave the lounge, I look up, and there's a second floor to the or wherever the hell I am, the Copenhagen airport, and it's a steakhouse. Classic American steakhouse. I've got 2 hours until my flight to Gothenburg, so I go, you know what my stomach really needs to get over this? I'm probably just feeling uneasy because I didn't eat enough. Let's go get a steak. So I go on up the stairs, I sit at the bar for one, and I order a Caesar salad and a 10-ounce T-bone from an American steakhouse in the Copenhagen airport. Because I'm thinking if I just put enough on that smoked salmon, there's no way it's going to cause any problems. Okay. The best part about this meal is that before the food even comes out, I look at the random dude next to me and I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I look at the guy and I'm like, hey, if my food comes, like, just tell him I went to the bathroom, whatever. Bathroom's 4 floors down. I didn't even know that was possible. We were halfway, like, to Narnia going down to get to this bathroom. I run down the stairs. I thought I got rid of the salmon then and there. I thought that solved the problem, right? So I go back upstairs and I'm eating the steak, and yet somehow the problem is still there because I'm eating the steak and I start feeling terrible again, which, again, in hindsight, probably like predictable outcome, right? I'm eating in a steakhouse and I have food poisoning, obviously. So I eat half the steak. I don't touch the Caesar salad because I feel like that's probably a bad idea. And then it's time for my flight. So I go get on my flight. And the moment I sit down, I realize I'm in imminent danger. And I'm not talking about stomach pain. I'm talking about nausea. I'm talking about motion sickness. And so certain people have found this out about me. I am basically a rolling pharmacy. I used to travel all the time for work, and now I do travel a lot, obviously, for YouTube and stuff as well. So I have this little compartment in my backpack that is full of weapons-grade medicine. I mean, really serious stuff is in there. And so I look in there and I take something called Imodium, which is basically a nuclear bomb for your intestinal tract, like your stomach. It just shuts everything off for like 2 days. I reach in there and I take an Imodium and I'm like, I'm going to shut my entire stomach off for this flight. So I take an Imodium. I'm aware that this is a problem because unlike me taxiing to the gate before, this is before the plane even takes off. Now, of course, this is a 40-minute flight or whatever to Gothenburg. We're like puddle jumping. I probably could have swam there faster, right? Maybe would have frozen to death, but that's fine. The flight goes okay. I'm watching House. I've downloaded a bunch of episodes on my phone. We land in Gothenburg, okay? We land in Gothenburg, and we start taxiing. And for whatever reason, my body just goes, it's time. So I'm sitting in this seat. There's like a couple next to me. There's always a couple next to me. And I'm like, all right, you know when you accept your fate? You accept your fate? I accepted my fate at this point. Okay. I start to quietly look in my backpack for a bag. There is no bag. All right. And because this is like an SAS Go Express commuter flight, there's no bag in the seat back either. So I am now staring directly into the abyss of vomiting into the open air on a plane because I'm the idiot that ate the warm airport salmon. So I start to think on my feet. And this, I don't mean to brag. I'm actually pretty good in these really high pressure situations. I'm also in the middle of the plane on the aisle. So I turn around and I'm like, and I lock eyes with an unknowing flight attendant who is in her seat, as they are when the plane's taxiing, like at the back of the plane. And I look at her and I just go, at which point she panics because I believe I've performed the universal sign. So my eyes are probably this big, right? And her eyes get that big and she's like she's trying to tell me 1 minute. And I start to just mouth, I'm like, I just start saying now, I'm doing this, and I just keep saying now. And she's like, wait, 1 minute, because you're not supposed to get out of your chair when it's taxiing. But I am like, I am going to throw up all over the back of this seat if we do not have a solution in like 30 seconds, okay? And so, she gets the other flight attendant. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They both get out of their chairs and they're scrambling around the back of the plane looking for something. The best part is that all of the people behind me on the plane that are facing that way are watching me do this. And in their own time, all of these people in like 25 rows to the back of the plane are going through their own realization process that one dude who's staring back down the plane is about to throw up. So they're all like, there's some dudes just like, they're just like, no, oh God. So then you've got to make a really strong executive decision at this point. I am aware that something horrible is about to happen. So on the two sides of this scale, I throw up into the open air on the plane, onto the back of a seat, and literally ruin everybody's day. Or I sprint to the back of the plane bathroom, and I get yelled at. I don't know. What? I'm bigger than both of the ladies at the back of the plane. They're not going to stop me from getting into the damn bathroom. I'm not going to have to pay a fine or anything. I'm probably just going to be like, sir, you can't be standing. So I just unbuckle the seatbelt and lay down a 4 flat 40 time to the back of the plane. And I just sprint into the airplane bathroom. The funny part about this, though, is that I get to the airplane bathroom and I don't know how any of this works, right? I don't know if it was the physical exertion or if it was just maybe the particular smell or the heat from my particular seat, but I sprint to the back of the plane. I make this whole scene and I get into the airplane bathroom and all of a sudden, I don't really have to throw up anymore. I mean, I still feel terrible, but there isn't the imminent, I just feel nauseous and bad. There's no imminent I have to throw up anymore. So I'm like, okay, I'm just going to sell this. So I just flush the toilet 2 times. Just try not to make a scene. Yeah, maybe it was the adrenaline. I don't know. It could have been a million things. I'm not a doctor, right? But yeah, stage fright. So I'm just standing in the bathroom, just check my phone, And I wait until I think almost everybody's off the plane. And I just open the door and she's like, the lady who was there, looks at me. She's like, you good? I was like, yeah, I'm good. And I just go grab my backpack and walk off the plane. But I still feel terrible. You know that feeling when you're 5 seconds from being 5 seconds away, right? So I'm still a vomit risk anywhere I am. But now, because Nim lives on the edge of the solar system, I am still 2 modes of transportation away from him being able to pick me up in his damn car. I mean, 3 modes of transportation away. Okay. So I basically get my bag in the airport, right? And I'm sitting on the ground, kind of on the side. Everybody's looking at me because I put on a performance for half of the plane, right? Everybody's getting their bag and they're like, Like they're all just, I'm sitting like up against the wall. They're all leaving me alone. And Miller, thank you for the 51 months. Chenry, thank you so much for the 13 months. Good to have you back. Good to see you, dude. And next I have to take a bus, which the last thing you want to do is take a bus, right? So what I do is I take my bag. I go, I'm going to wait. So I take my bag. I go sit outside. And the bus comes every 30 minutes. First one shows up and I'm like, nope. And so I just let everybody get on that bus and I just keep sitting just on the bench, feet up, watching House, fresh air. Just trying to get my body back, let it kind of run its course. I go into one of those stores and buy some gum, some mint gum. And I'm like, because they don't do this in Sweden at all. But I'm like, can I have a bag? And this guy looks at me with that. It's hard to explain. If you're not American, you don't really understand it. But when people, particularly from a country like Sweden, realize that you're American and they just look all the way down the end of their nose at you like, are you trying to kill the environment, you asshole? Kind of like, dude, I need the bag, but I don't want to tell you why I need the bag. Right, so I literally just have to be I buy a little thing of gum and I'm like, can I have a bag? And he's like, you need a bag for that? And I was like, can you shut up? I'm having a bad day. Can you just not judge me right now? For all you know, I do need a bag for this gum. So he gives me the bag, so I'm prepared. If I have to throw up on the bus, I have a bag, right? I don't have to wind sprint it to a bathroom that might not even be there. So I spend an hour at the airport waiting for this bus, getting fresh air. Everything's good. I get right at the front of the line. I get the first seat on the bus. So I am in the lap of the driver, leaning forward, not looking at my phone. And I make it. It wasn't that bad. Actually, for whatever reason, the bus ride was not bad at all. Maybe because I was in the front row. Actually fine. And then I get to a freaking train station and I've got to take the train. So I'm trying to read all this Swedish nonsense, right? Of course, their language being the nonsense. And eventually, thanks to Google Maps and stuff, I figure out what train I'm supposed to be on. I get on the train. My phone dies. The ticket guy shows up right when my phone dies. He totally doesn't believe that I have a ticket. I got to bother some old lady to get the outlet next to her because, of course, I was the last person on the train. I'm standing there just doing this. Fortunately, everybody gets off at the first stop. It ends up being a pretty relaxing time. Well, that wasn't the last time on that trip I got yelled at by a Swedish train worker, but it was my fault. I had no idea what the hell was going on. And the train ride actually wasn't that bad. I don't know why, but trains are not bad for motion sickness. And then I meet Nim at the train station, who then has to drive me to his house, which is not close. Okay? It is at least 30 minutes. And we stop at the tech store. We stopped to get pizza. And let me tell you, the bus was fine. The train was fine. The car ride was not. I'm sitting in the front of I'm sitting in the front seat, and Nim's all excited because his friend just got in town, and I'm super excited to see him. I'm just trying not to throw up in his car. All right, so I've got the window open, my head's kind of hanging out, just getting fresh air, whatever. And Nim's just yeah, so what do you want to do this week? And I'm not die is. Well, and he keeps getting pizzas, right? So the last thing you need is the smell of a kebab pizza. But I don't want to say anything. I didn't really say anything. I kind of told him towards the end, I'm yeah, I'm not feeling great. And I'm just gutting this out to try and get to Nim's house. Higherbrow, thank you for the 11 months. Mats, thank you for the prime. Goodo, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, Stevie, thank you for the 40 months. Yeah, I'm just in excruciating pain on this car ride. Just brutal pain. And by the time we get there, I'm oh, cool. I've gotten here. Surely it will stop. I walk upstairs. Yabe's there. That's Nim's girlfriend. And I'm ta-da, I am here, And I'm oh. I feel terrible. And then I say hi to her, give her a hug, and then just waddle back downstairs to this little the guest room that I'm staying in. And I crawl into the room, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to take a nap for a few hours. So the whole point of this story initially was me accidentally doing this to Nim's house. But if you don't know, like Sweden, it's just light all the time in the summer. So they've got these like blackout shades, but it's like a rolling curtain. So basically there's two metal beads, and you just pull on one of the metal beads, and then the curtain unravels. Like, you understand how that works? So I am feeling terrible. I'm like, I need to take a nap. I feel awful. It's not going away, even though I'm out of the car. This smoked salmon is putting up an absolutely massive fight. So I walk up, and I'm like, let me put the curtains down after this day that I just had, right? This day that started at 7 a.m. with me waking up in a war zone in Rotterdam and getting on a train, 2 flights, bus, train, car, finally at their house. I reach up, grab the metal bead, and I pull, but it turned out I was pulling on the wrong end. You know, there's like one end that goes this way and one end that, you know what I mean. So I pulled on the end that had no give and literally just ripped the shades off the wall. I just pulled it, it just pop and just falls down, and I get hit with like the holy ray of light from outside. And I'm like, dude, like I also felt terrible. I'm like, they brought me here, right? We were going to spend a couple of days streaming and doing all this different fun stuff. I feel terrible. I'm worried that I have some sort of food poisoning that's going to knock me out for the whole trip. I wasn't that talkative with Nim on the way in. He's probably thinking that I'm like not that excited to be here when I really am. And now I've just pulled something straight out of the wall. And I'm like, oh, but I'm so desperate to go to sleep that I turn into like one of those Oppenheimer scenes where it's like, you know, like one of those. And so I'm like, well, you know, like I find the plastic piece that's broken. And I'm like, okay, so it's only this far from the wall, and that plastic piece was what was kind of pinning it there. But what if I can just create enough tension that I can put the one side up that attaches, and then the other side just stays because I've got something between it and the wall. It's genius. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm going to do that. So I'm looking for something in my suitcase that might be pliable enough to like fit into that narrow space, but also hold so that I can then go to sleep. Turns out boxers do a really good job of that. So I grab a pair of boxers and just I'm like lifting the piece up and I just wedge it in there. I just wedge it in between the wall and like the thing, and it holds. And it holds. And so the entire time I was staying at Nim's house, I had a piece of underwear holding my curtains up. And then when I was leaving, I was like, oh, by the way, I broke your curtains. I will happily PayPal you for the price that it costs to replace them. Yeah, that was that. And then I slept it off. I slept off the airport salmon. I woke up at like 9 p.m. and I felt like a winner. It was great. All in all, solid travel day. And then the other thing I was worried about is I knew while I was there I was going to have to eat the Swedish rotten herring, the surströmming. And I was very worried that my stomach had been damaged beyond repair, but it actually recovered by the time I had to eat the surströmming. So it, yeah, and then I ate the whole thing. I actually did a pretty good job. It was pretty nasty though. Yeah. Moral of the story, don't invite Z to sleepovers. Yeah, it was a hell of a day, dude. It was a hell of a day. That was why there were no Zealandisms that day, understandably. The rotten fish was more healthy for you than the airport salmon. That is probably true. Pigo, they give you the 5 months. Smith Rowe, they give you the 6 months. Scorpy, they give you the 18 months. Stevie, they give you the 40 months. I appreciate you guys. So that's how I met Nim and Yabe. No, I had a great time at their place. We went to a theme park. I drank like 4 gallons of this stuff called Tropics juice that was incredible. They basically just took every fruit juice and put it in one because Swedish people can't tell the difference, but it was actually amazing. So I don't know why I'm making fun of it. It was fantastic. I'm going to like ship some of it here. We rated Swedish and British snacks and candies, which was weird. Had a lot of nasty licorice. I hate licorice, and they have particularly awful licorice there. Yeah, but Tropics juice, oh, dude. If you are ever in Sweden, get some Tropics juice, and just thank me later. That stuff's unbelievable. I didn't even drink water while I was there. I was just drinking Tropics juice. Landay, congrats to the 3 years, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. So that's how I got to Gothenburg. That was after just... TwitchCon's an exhausting weekend. Whether you do the parties or not, I do them sometimes, like if the networking parties. But you wake up at 9 a.m., you walk around all day, and then you network and talk. It's completely exhausting. My social battery is so out at this point. It's incredible. I don't think I'm leaving my apartment for a week. Nordic licorice is Satan's spawn. I'm sorry. Yeah. And then after Nim and Yabes, I then flew to Berlin and met my family there. And we spent a week in Germany, and that was really nice. And one of my brothers had to fly home early for work, but it was a good time. Frost, thank you for the 22 months, brother. Now, I'm going to try and convince Nim and Yabe to come to New York. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I don't think they've ever been. I don't know how you can be a content creator for as long as Nim and Yabe have been and not go to New York. Did you try Jerga? Kyrie, probably. I don't know. We tried so many snacks and stuff. It was a stream that I think it was Yabe's stream that night. It was fun. Did you see any fans in Berlin? Oh my God, yeah. Dude, the night I got to Berlin was the night Germany was playing Spain. The atmosphere was incredible, even though it wasn't even in Berlin, obviously. Just the watching in the streets and the general vibe, I mean, it was fantastic. Naberto, thank you for the 36 months, brother. Wow, I got a lot of people hitting that Z bacon. I see you. But it was incredible. I mean, you could open the window of the hotel and you just hear the cheers. We were kind of staying near the fan area. And when we got there, I thought the match was in Berlin. I thought what I was hearing was a literal stadium of fans. But it turned out it was just people in the street. Do you have family living? No. My family does a trip out of the country every year. It's part of the reason that I love traveling so much and kind of sharing the world with you guys in the YouTube videos we do. But they decided to link their trip up with me being in Europe so that I could just kind of meet them on the way. So they were in... I think they went to Hungary and Prague for a few days before I met them in Berlin. But I've been to Copenhagen, yeah. Like outside the airport, I have. I went to Tivoli. It was awesome. Do you have any wild Zealand fan interactions? No. You guys are usually really, really chill. There's only been like maybe 1 or 2 times where I've been like uncomfortable. And it's been weird. I'm lucky in that way, right? Because I do have friends whose fan bases are... a little crazier, but you guys are all really chill. Like, fan bases is a stupid word anyways. Dudes that watch the streams. You guys are all really nice. Yeah, no creeps, eh? Name them? I don't remember their names. Oh, I did see Macwell in Berlin. Thank you, Mombite. Yeah, you're not trying to like rip my hair out or anything. FM players are a very chill bunch. Yeah, the vast majority of the time, it's just some dude like, oh my God, Zealand. I'm like, yeah, what's up, man? I'll take a picture. Like, oh, I love your videos. And that's like it. It's cool. It's really nice. If you ever see me, do come up and say, hey, it's not something that bothers me at all. Wish my family was like that. I think travel is the cure to a lot of things. Obviously, depending on where you travel, it can be very expensive, but there's usually some very cheap ways to travel. And I think traveling really just makes life ever. Coming to Texas ever? I got family in Texas, brother. I've got family in Texas. Come to the UK. I am in the UK literally every year. Just spawn into random countries on stream. That could be fun, but then I wouldn't be able to stream like this. Oop. I just accidentally lowered my desk. If you're ever in England, I'll come find you and say hey. I get recognized the most in England. That's just because by percentage, I think like 30% of the audience is English, and no other country is more than 15%. So, nice to have you back. Nice. Have you ever been to Norway? Yes. I was 12. I swam 12-ish. I swam in the fjord in Bergen and also was in Oslo. It's a family trip. But yeah, I have. How many languages do you speak? 0.5. I speak American English. I grew up in Florida, so I can understand a tentative amount of Spanish, and I can order food and ask where the bathroom is, but I am not anywhere near fluent. Yeah, so I'm going to go with 0.5. Does American count as a language? Hell yeah, brother! I'm going to keep it going on now. Grew up in Florida, more like 0.25. Hey, what do you have against the Florida public education system, all right? I came out okay. American's a dialect. I mean, that might actually be the terminology, but it's fun. Yeah, you definitely know how to ask where the library is. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Sorry, it just comes out sometimes. You went to Syracuse, right? I did. And I went to Virginia. I went to 2 colleges, although Syracuse is way better at football, so that's nice. Tampa's mid. I love Tampa. The only reason I don't live in Tampa is because I grew up there. I wanted to experience something else. I just hate running into people from high school, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Southgate in or out? I actually dropped the Zealandism about that fairly recently. By that, I mean probably 3 hours ago. Look, he should... If England wants to reach his potential, he should leave. I don't think the FA has the stones to fire him. I just don't. I don't think they have the incentive to fire him based off the results. I think he's a good coach, not a great coach. I think England with a great coach, or just a coach that fits the player pool better, would be great. Would I ever come to Canada? I have family in Canada as well. I visited them last year. So I think out, but I'm not a Southgate out where I'm like, I think he's a terrible coach. I think you stick Southgate at Everton or Crystal Palace, he'll be a good coach. I just don't think that he's a coach that lines up particularly well with the types of players at his disposal. Yeah. To be honest, Syracuse and Virginia both suck. Yeah, but Syracuse goes 6-0 before they lose to Clemson, and it all falls apart every year. That's what it is. Why have I joined to hear Spanish too soon? Spanish. You mean the language from Spain? You mean the team that beat us in the European Championship? No! What do I think about Xerxes to Man U? Good signing. Xerxes is the archetype of forward. He's the type of guy that you would want to be the striker on your team. I think Southgate's ready to leave. He gave it everything and it wasn't enough. Yeah, I mean, he's been in the job a while now too, dude. I mean, 4 major international tournaments is a very long run for an international manager. Harry Kane's just cursed. No, I mean, I think everybody wears the blame. I think some players didn't really show up. I'm looking, guys like Phil Foden that look like arguably one of the best players in the world. And then they show up for England, they don't do anything, right? Octi, thank you for the 17 months. I have a scary feeling that they're not going to rehire Greg Berhalter. They can't. They already did that once. They're not going to do it again. They fired him because everybody was so mad that they hadn't already fired Greg Berhalter. I haven't decided who I'm going to play with NCAA yet. I'm just going to stare at it longingly. We got Depay as a striker. We good? United? No, I mean, look, Xerxes, good signing. Fine. Had a good year with Bologna. He has long been the archetype of a striker. He was a super high potential kid a few years ago in FM. I like the Xerxes signing. I know a bunch of people are going to hate on it because they feel like they haven't really heard of him that much. And if they look up his numbers, I think he scored like 11 goals. But there is a high ceiling on Xerxes. It is an unusually astute move from Manchester United because I don't think they spent crazy money on the transfer. How much did they spend on it? How much did they buy Xerxes for? 36.5 million pounds. Probably a little rich for my blood, but that's not terrible. 40 mil? If I was Bologna, I would have held out for 60. So, I mean, it's not a terrible deal. 50%? 50% of that goes to Bayern? God, they are so good at what they do. And he's only making $56K a week. That's another thing that Manchester United really needs to get under control. How much they're like freaking... how much they're paying players. Thoughts on Tessman to Everton? Asking an American Evertonian. Look, all I've ever heard about Tanner Tessman is that he is way better than the U.S. National Federation thinks that he is. Apparently in Italy, everybody loves him and think he's one of the brightest prospects in the Italian leagues, but he has never really been in the U.S. national team picture. So we will see. He had a release clause? Yeah. Somebody was going to trigger that this offseason. For United, it might as well be them. Who will be the next U.S. manager? Now that Jurgen's out of the picture, I'm going Hervé Renard. Won the AFCON with Zambia, beat Argentina with Saudi Arabia. Just an incredible international manager. Not to mention, and this matters particularly in the United States, he is a sex god. That dude is outrageous. He's like a just for men model. And he's also an incredibly good coach. So he's incredibly marketable for the United States. Yeah. That's what I mean, though. Like, going into a home World Cup, you need somebody that can, like, rally the troops. Who could rally the troops more than a just for men model who's an incredibly good international coach? Yeah. Honestly, it might even be part of his coaching ability. He just rizzes up the entire team. And they're like, off you go. If you've never seen Hervé Renard, I realize that I live in a world where, like, I just assume everybody has seen Hervé Renard. Oh, let me pull up an image for you. So this is who I think should be the next U.S. coach. Not just because of that. That's Hervé Renard. Randy Numbers, thank you for the 39 months. He's an incredible international coach. He's like an international magician. It's pronounced Hervé. Oh, that's not as fun to say, but okay. Hervé Renard. Yeah. But he does kind of look like a James Bond, doesn't he? But he coached Zambia to a literal African championship, Saudi Arabia. And that's not even it. I think he's done more than that. So he coached Zambia. He coached Ivory Coast. Did he win anything there? Yeah, he won AFCON with Ivory Coast after winning it with Zambia. He won AFCON with Zambia in 2012 and then won it in 2015 with Ivory Coast. Dude's insane. Qualified Morocco for the 2018 World Cup, then went to Saudi Arabia where he beat Argentina at the World Cup. He's actually nuts. He's crazy. Now he's coaching the French women at the Olympics. And then here's the reason I think he could become the U.S. coach, okay? His contract expires after the Olympics. His contract expires after the Olympics. So the Olympics ends, he wins the silver medal, losing to the U.S. in the final with the French, and then joins the U.S. men's team as head coach. I don't think Zidane's interested. If he is, sell him the state of Montana to be the coach of the U.S. national team. I'm fine with that. Jaegerhaus, thank you for the 26 months. Oh, yeah. So Renard would be probably my A-plus choice to be the coach of the U.S. national team. Wilfred Nancy from Columbus. So I do a podcast with Julian Gressel, who plays for Inter Miami with Messi and Busquets and all them. And Julian Gressel, really nice guy. We talked about on the podcast, we talked about the U.S. head coaching search if Berhalter was fired, because we weren't able to record last week. And what he said was Wilfred Nancy is kind of like Pep Guardiola. He is a better club coach than he would be an international coach. It takes him a while to get his system in place. It is a very complex system. And so I don't think Wilfred Nancy, even though he's the best coach in MLS, I don't think he would be a great national team coach, if that makes sense, because he has to get that system in place in order for it to work. I think the best MLS coach for the job would be Cherundolo, who's the coach at LAFC. He's won MLS Cup, which is something that Greg Berhalter didn't do, by the way. Yeah. They said that about Bielsa as well. But Bielsa's system's different. Bielsa's system's based on individual man-to-man marking and running. And Uruguay had a good tournament. I'll give them that. Yeah. But I don't think Wilfred Nancy would be a great national team coach. I don't even know if he'd want to do that. But I think Hervé Renard would be the best choice. I think he would be the best choice. That LAFC match was destruction. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Nancy's a better coach than Cherundolo, but Cherundolo is a guy that would fit the national team better. I want Hervé Renard. He's my first choice. That's who I think should be there. Where's Greg end up? He'll probably take an MLS job the next time somebody gets fired, and he'll have a good long career. He's a slightly above average MLS manager that somehow got handed the keys to the United States for a World Cup and a Copa America. Who the hell knows how that happened? But I think Greg Berhalter will have, he'll make millions of dollars coaching teams in MLS and have a good time. Maybe eventually he'll actually win a trophy and accomplish something at the club level. But I wish him well. I don't think Greg Berhalter's a bad guy at all. He wasn't qualified and proved it. Right? Sometimes you lie on your resume and it doesn't work out. His brother knows how that happened. True. His brother, who was the boss of the person in charge of hiring Greg Berhalter. Oh, that was fun. You remember those days? Oh, that was fun. Just give me Hervé Renard, dude. Just give me Hervé Renard. All right, England. I can't believe we've gotten an hour and we haven't even talked about England. I'm so sorry. But you did not deserve that. If you're Spanish, congratulations, you're the best team at the tournament. But if England won this one, it was the one they didn't deserve. Right? Like I think England probably deserved the one against Italy, but lost in a penalty shootout. This one, Spain was better. Right? I don't even know how England managed to score one goal. I mean, I feel like England had one shot in the entire game. You know what I mean? Like, it was just, Spain was all over them. The first 15 minutes of the second half was the difference between the two teams. Because at no point in this entire tournament had England looked the way that Spain looked against England for those 15 minutes. Spain could have scored 4 goals in those 15 minutes. They were all over him. All over him. It was crazy. I don't even know what was happening. Yeah, whatever tactical changes happened at halftime, that's what blew it up. Because the first half was exactly the game England wanted to play, where nothing really happened. There was, where like Spain had a ton of the ball, but nothing really happened. England played a game hoping for one decisive moment where it could score a goal, and it got it with Cole Palmer. I mean, that was not a good chance. It was a beautiful, beautiful finish. Absolutely incredible shot. Now, I don't know. I'm a little hesitant to blame Kane because Kane is far from the only one that looks a lot worse when he plays for Southgate. There are a lot of players that when they step on the field for Southgate, they look worse. Now, Kane is not dropping that deep without being told to drop that deep. I know Southgate is telling him to go as deep as he is going to try to make those passes. I just don't think it works. Like, what? Do you not trust the midfielders that you have to be able to receive a ball and make a pass? Don't you want the best goal scorer, the best English goal scorer on the planet over the last decade, anywhere in the area code of the box when the ball is being advanced up the field? You know what I mean? Like, why? I don't get it. Then if he is going to do that, wouldn't you need somebody like Rashford, who's going to try and make angled runs in behind and stretch the field for Harry Kane to try and pick out instead of, like, I don't know, it looked like there's like trying to play like a sad Manchester City or something. I can't remember who said that. I think it was one of the analysts. Said that basically everybody's trying to emulate what Pep is doing. They're just doing a worse job of it. And Pep is capable of playing, I mean, we saw this for years, playing a team that basically doesn't have a striker in the middle of the formation, and it just works. He's able to make it work. Yeah, I mean, Anthony Gordon would be the right type of winger. He's more direct. That's why he's bringing in Ollie Watkins, because he wanted him to just run at the back line and cause problems. Well, why aren't you doing that from the beginning if that's the way that you're going to be able to threaten the other team? Because you're not threatening the other team the other way. I mean, England created less XG than Croatia. Croatia got knocked out in the group stage. Croatia played 3 games and got 2 points and had more XG than England in 7 matches. That should be impossible. I mean, the United States is guilty of that too. The United States did exactly what England did, but did it worse and lost to Panama. So, should have taken Chilwell to start. Yeah, taking one left back who was hurt was also dumb. The whole Trippier on the left side experiment didn't work very well. Foden didn't exist. Phil Foden basically didn't exist. He had 1 or 2 shots where you would go, and then he would vanish again. He wouldn't do anything. Sabretooth, thank you for the 13 months. I don't tell dad jokes often, but when I do, he laughs. That's a B+. I like that one. That was good. It was dad themed, you know? Evan, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream. The final, no, look, I have no issues with Gareth Southgate's results. If you look at English history, they'd never even been to a final at the Euros before he got there. He went to back-to-back finals. You can't argue with his results. You can only argue with Gareth Southgate's style of play. That's the only thing you can argue with. And there is an argument to be made there because he does not get the best out of his players. He just manages to get results regardless of that. I don't have a huge issue with his team selection. I don't. You got to be bold with the team selection. You got to pick the team you think can win. My only issue with the team selection, if he's really trying to replace Calvin Phillips, there's a guy named Calvin Phillips you probably could have called up, so you wouldn't be sitting there complaining about the fact that he's not there. I mean, he lost both finals. Yeah, I mean, he got there. It was better than, like... Nobody else is getting there, you know what I mean? Oh... Yeah, I mean, he's clearly results-oriented. It's just so obvious he's not the right coach for this team. He was the right coach for the team in 2018. He was. He was the right coach for the team in 2018. He is not the right coach for the team now. It's a different group of players, and it's a group of players that needs a different system. It's a team that could play a lot more like Spain than they did. He's not brave enough to make the changes. I mean, are we talking about the same guy? I watched him sub captain and all-time leading England goal scorer Harry Kane, who led the Bundesliga in goals this season, off at 60 minutes for Ollie Watkins. I'm not an Ollie Watkins hater by any stretch of the imagination, but that is a bold substitution. Southgate is bold when it comes to team selection and substitutions. He is the opposite of bold when it comes to tactics and how he tells his team to play. He's an interesting coach. I don't know what to say. Southgate's perfect for the U.S. national. Will you shut up? Will you stop? Don't be giving anybody ideas here. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you putting that idea out into the world, Southgate to the United States? Last time I checked, Gareth and his, petticoats had a job already. Didn't England extend his contract another 2 years? Maybe. Oh. Goodness. Kane has been poop in the Euros, and he should not even have started. I mean, here's the thing. It's not even like a Ronaldo situation where he's obviously too old, but the only person that doesn't realize that is Cristiano Ronaldo. Harry Kane is arguably the best player on that team. right? And he just is. And it is a bold substitution to take him off. Like it just is. Back injury, I don't know anything about that. I hadn't heard any about. I had not heard that. Roberto Martinez, the United States. Do you want me to defect to Canada? Is that what you want? I'll do it. They made the semifinals of Copa America. Is that Jude is? I mean, last time I heard Jude was some sort of like. Last time I heard from English fans, Jude was a selfish prick that could only score against Slovakia. So somebody needs to make up their mind. Mr. Chief, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. TJ, thank you for the 41 months, brother. I appreciate you. Car Wash, thank you for the 7 months. Ken has a knack for scoring goals when he's not told to drop deep 80% of the time. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Jude was very poor. I think he's going to have shoulder surgery in the offseason. That's worth mentioning. Dude's had a really bad shoulder injury for a while. I think Jude's really, really good. But clearly England is not playing in a way where England probably couldn't blow away St. Lucius right now. They probably beat him 2-0 with 2 second-half set-piece goals or something. Scott McTominay is the real striker they need, but he doesn't play for them. Absolute nonsense. What is this? Ridiculous. Well, I think Gareth will stay, but if they have a slow start to qualifying, they'll fire Gareth. I think that's what happens. I think that's what happens. I think Gareth stays, slow start to qualifying, fire him. I don't think he'll be fired if he leaves now. I think he would literally just say that he's done and he's going to leave. Jurgen Klopp wants to take a break. I don't think he's going to coach England. The United States already called and he didn't even pick up the phone, so. They should get Sean Dyche. I think that would actually rally the troops, but he would play just like a terrorizing 4-4-2 or something. Who's going to get the Ballon d'Or in your opinion? Problem is Vinicius and Mbappe both kind of dropped stinkers at major tournaments. Even though France made it all the way to the semifinal, Kylian Mbappe might as well have not even been there in his Dark Knight mask. So there were some shouts for Foden, but he ghosted. Like every one of the big candidates kind of ghosted. I only really started to see the Rodri shouts like halfway through the Euros. I feel like people started to realize that Rodri might actually have a chance to win it. Because like halfway through the Euros, everybody was like, well, why shouldn't Rodri get it? Lautaro Martinez was the leading goal scorer at Copa America. Inter did win Serie A. But we'll see. Look, the Ballon d'Or is a popularity contest. It's whatever kid gets voted class president on that particular day. Alpha Wave, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate you throwing down the gifted. Mortalist, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the lack of ads, the bacon, and the emotes. Florida Man Jay, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on your silver bacon. Thank you for being back today. Said to put down my dog, and it's just the distraction I needed. Rest in peace to Penny, dude. Those are some of the saddest days of your life. But you know what? Hopefully, you had a good long time with Penny. Hopefully, you had a good long time with Penny. A lot of cute pictures and videos, and for Penny to live on forever in. But yeah, I get those sorts of messages when I'm not streaming too. That's why part of the reason I'm so glad to be back. But rest in peace to Penny, chat. Danny Carvalho with a Ballon d'Or. Why not? He gets the Ballon d'Or for just like general housery, I believe. Messi's probably going to win. No, he's not. Messi, did he even score a goal in Copa America? I feel like he didn't. Maybe won like a penalty or something. Yeah, but every Ballon d'Or favorite except for Rodri seems to have lowered their stock during the international tournaments. So hell, if Rodri's PR campaign's good enough, he'll get voted class president and he'll win. Tony Cruz, his PR was crazy in the tournament and everything. He did in the semi. He scored in the semifinal. Oh, against Canada. Yeah, you're right. Cole Palmer, Ballon d'Or, Danny Olmo. He's good. Danny Olmo is really a little late blooming up to kind of the next level of player, isn't he? Olaf, thank you for the 40 months. I was traveling to an old Polish city rich in history, and my flight was very early. I had to get up at the crack of dawn. B plus. Get it, Krakow? You got it. Odds, thank you for the 17 months. Benzie, thank you for the 4 months. Fabian Ruiz was amazing. Wait, what player posted that? Nate! With the 5 gifted subs! Fabian, no, let's not turn Fabian Ruiz into the next Jorginho, right? He managed the game well, but Fabian Ruiz was not top 3 best players on the field for Spain over the course of the tournament. Juan Kenobi, thank you for the prime. I'm not saying that as a shot. I'm just saying he was good, not great. There was just that some big player posted on their story that Fabian Ruiz was like the player of the tournament or something. But Juan Kenobi, thank you so much for the prime. And Nate, thank you so much for gifted 5 subs. Brother Drew, Verwi, Skyle, or Kyle, probably, Seahov, and only Nism. Enjoy the bacon and enjoy the emotes. Running Key, thank you for the 13 months. Did I see Cucurella's story? Oh, yeah, dude, talk your trash. You've got Gary Neville saying that you're the reason Spain's not going to win the Euros, and then you win the Euros while starting. That is the most obvious time to ever talk trash ever. Please do that. Yes, absolutely. That's Playground 101. This is his moment. Zarwak, thank you for the 40 months, dude. Appreciate you supporting the stream. I appreciate all you guys supporting the stream. I'm so sorry I wasn't able to stream for so long, but I'm really happy of all the people I got to meet and the fun streams I got to do with Nem and Yabe and them. And we are so back, baby. We are so back. Anytime somebody can dunk on Neville, it has to be done. Well, it was done. Cucurella almost lost in the Euros. That handball that would have resulted in a pin for Germany. God, it should have been a pin. But there was an offside. I don't think it would have ever actually been a penalty. But the fact that they didn't overturn it for the offside, they overturned it for the freaking non-penalty call is ridiculous. So today a long stream? Yeah, I'm freaking planning on it. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Wonder Kids, thank you for the 26 months, dude. Am I going to play college football 25? You're damn right I am. Thoughts on Nico Williams of Barcelona? What, are they going to sell the rest of the stadium? They can't afford it. It's stupid. I don't know why, somebody needs to go into the Barcelona boardroom, take away all their calculators, and tell them they don't have access to their bank accounts for a year. All they have to do is do what literally Chelsea did a few years ago. Don't buy anyone for a year or two. Just don't. And they'll financially be okay. They just have to stop spending money. They can't do it. I don't know exactly what they can afford, but I know that they don't have any money, to the point that even Xavi, who's a partisan supporter of Barcelona, came out and said, yeah, we're not going to be able to compete in signing with Real Madrid for a few years. It's going to be tough, but we're still going to give it our best shot. And then he got fired for saying that. So they're going to spend the money. Doesn't Nico want to stay? He might. Atletico Bilbao and obviously his brother both are really significant pulls to stay. And the fact that they won their first trophy in 40 years, maybe he believes that they can do something special. Any news on Messi's injury? I would say, based off of the pictures, I'm comfortable saying it's an ankle injury. Sure, he's still out, though. I'll let you know. Based off the pictures, I'm going to go with an ankle injury. All right, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We will see. Imagine if Barcelona go into administration. I was told once, and this always rattled me, I was told by somebody who would know this sort of thing, that the only, like 2 years ago, that the only reason Barcelona had not gone into bankruptcy was because no bank in Spain wanted to call in their loan and be the one that bankrupted Barcelona because they felt it would be terrible, like, optics. That was the first indication I ever had about exactly how bad the finances were at Barcelona. That they were literally, because the way that it works is the bank basically says, look, you have to pay us back on this loan. And Barcelona goes, we literally can't pay, and we have no way to get there in the future. And then boom, you have to go into bankruptcy to try and figure out how you're going to be able to repay that loan. But if the bank doesn't call that in, you can't go bankrupt. You know what I mean? Because they're going to keep extending the loan and trying to give you more time. There's a very applicable quote here, where if you, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. If you owe the bank $1 million, it's your problem. If you owe the bank $300 million, it's the bank's problem, right? And that is more ways than one for the bank here. Right, that quote initially just has to do with the fact that the bank, is going to need to get as much money back out of that as it possibly could, where Barcelona is it's a PR disaster for any bank that decides to call in the loan that bankrupts Barcelona, because then Barcelona goes on a mild PR campaign, which they would go way more than mild, and just smash whoever that bank was. Yeah, no, but Barcelona's in crippling debt, which is why they need to not buy anybody, all right? And that crippling debt is going to be harder to get rid of because the levers that Barcelona are pulling, right, all of these levers and things that Barcelona are allegedly doing to be able to financially be okay, that is selling future income. What they are doing is they are selling money that they would have made in the future now. Right, they're selling parts of their media, right, and rights to their media. They're selling stadium. They're selling off things that would make them money later now, which means they're going to make less money in the future, which means it's going to be harder to recover from this situation. It is a terrible spot to be in, especially when Real Madrid is literally rolling. Real Madrid is on fire. They are on a roll. They got to take the Lamine Yamal deal. It would make financial sense. That being said, I feel like if Barcelona sold Lamine Yamal for $250 million to PSG, that would be selling their soul. I don't think they can do that. And I don't blame them for that. I think that they need, we'll start. Lewandowski was dumb. All right. Lewandowski was a stupid signing. Right. And they need to stop doing that. Right. No, you can't sell Pedri right now because his value is like a quarter of what it was a year and a half ago. Same with Gavi coming off an ACL. Neither of those assets are anywhere near peak value, right? They're not going to want to sell those guys. Rafinha, Ferran Torres, De Jong, you're on the right track of guys that they could sell. I don't think they need to sell anyone. It would help. What they need to do is stop buying people, right? That's what they need to do. Rosalie, great to see you. Thank you for the 23 months. Barca can't even afford to resign the players on their women's team. They're down bad. They've been down bad for 4 years. I know. That's just where we're at. So this whole Nico Williams to Barcelona thing it could happen. Don't get me wrong. It could happen. If it does, it's stupid. It'll make them better on the field in the short term, but it will continue to string along this really dumb trend of just spending money like crazy. Benz, thank you for the 42 months, dude. That's a long time. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, in the contracts. Yeah, I mean, they're in the same situation as United where you've got massive contracts that you then can't move, which is they then go to the players, and it's really scummy. And they're like, take a pay cut, and if you don't, all of the fans will hate you because you're not trying to like save Barcelona or something. And a bunch of guys like actually just took less money than they signed for or deferred the payments out a really long amount of time. Like, I'm sorry, when you sign a contract, you owe the money on that contract. And they just try and bully people out of it sometimes. Dap, thank you for the 31 months. Voldemort is back. Making sure I still had a nose. Thanks for that. Goodness. Don't they still owe Busquets money? Probably. I think they deferred his contract. I mean, they've had the FIFA, like FIFPro, the players organization, has been on them before about what they're doing with their contracts and stuff. All right, so we've got Football Manager, right? What we're doing today is we've got our Manchester United save where I'm trying to beat Nick RTFM. It's going well. Nick RTFM, the big FIFA YouTuber, played his first ever save and actually won the league with Manchester United, which I'm obviously doing. He lost in the Champions League final. He didn't win any of the other cups, which I am still active in both of them. We're trying to make a play. We're trying, like, look, we're on a bit of a cold streak here, but we got a really good team. Because this is one of the 1 year save right here. We've got a really good team. I actually really like the team that we have. It's very deep. And I've got Liverpool is actually, I think welcome back, Zealand. Liverpool away. Have fun. Hey, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 6 months, Buzz. I mean, look, I'm going to be honest. It's a journeyman. You can do anything that you want. If you want to go to one club and stay there for 5 eons, you can do that. You can totally do that. All right. If you want to go to one club and leave after a year, you can do that too. So choose your own adventure that you've signed up for. So, Godspeed, soldier. Da na 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 na. Oh. Liverpool away is not what I wanted to come back to. Yeah, dude. I'm playing it on stream today, man. We're going to get a couple hours in. Fragman, thank you for the 40 months. Now, college football is one of the OG games for me. I probably have a couple thousand hours in college football 2014, and I am incredibly excited that the new college football game is out. Or out in hour and 45 minutes. So we are definitely going to play that, but I just wanted to dip my feet back into Football Manager first. Chief Cardinal, thank you for the 34 months. Never heard of this game before. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. Why do I have Williams playing? Left backs. Shut up. Luke Shaw is only cleared for 45 minutes. Other option would be Lisandro Martinez, which we're not going to go to here. All right, Erickson transferring on 1-1. Yay! We got rid of Erickson. We did not, however, get rid of Harry Maguire, who is still very much here and annoying. I'm going to win this game. It's obvious. It's the only logical... Okay, we're going Mount. We were running Mount in that box-to-box spot recently. I've been doing it for us. Oh, get funky with it. Oh, yeah, Amad Diallo's almost back. I actually really like Amad Diallo. Let's get into some nonsense, baby. more could ever do. Bruno Fernandes is lacking match sharpness. So am I. Get your butt out there. What will you do with $100,000 if you win the win the FM World Cup? I have not been invited. So I honestly just hope I get to play. I would love to play at the FM World Cup. Hopefully I'm able to go. Silent, thank you for the 14 months. I've heard basically nothing about it. I know that it exists. I'd love to play in it. Hopefully I get to go. I don't know. Basic a tactic on getting one player as many header goals as possible. Would you do target, man, or poacher? I'd do target, forward, on attack. Lord, thank you for the 20 months. And then just like float crosses, hit early crosses, any personal traits that you can tell him to kind of get the ball forward more. Oh, he's back, and he's got Liverpool away in his literal first match, dude. Talked about the Xerxes deal earlier, but I like it. I'll sum it up for you. You're going to be invited, Shirley? I hope so, chat. It'd be really fun. You guys got to come, though. If I'm playing in an FM World Cup, that's got to be lit. I will show up dressed like Ted Lasso and bring it home, baby. I'd work so hard on that. Also, make sure if you want one player to score as many headed goals as possible, that literally every set piece you're running is to that player. That you can get a ton of goals that way. Ted Lasso, not Zep Guardiola. I don't really want to shave my head again. I'm all right now, you know what I'm saying, homie? Where's the World Cup? I think it's in Liverpool or Manchester. I don't know. It was whatever it said in the announcement thing. Oh, come on. The heavyweight champion of the world, Darwin Nunez. What was that highlight? That wasn't a card either. That was literally nothing. No, that is just less than ideal. Thank God that we had 4 guys defending these 2 guys right here. Thank goodness. Just leaving Mo Salah all by himself. 7-0, that would be a great way for FM to welcome me back now. We're not even really into the flow of the match yet. I kind of like the way the first highlight was going, but obviously the XG had to be way higher than 0.1 on that. That was Mo Salah from like 15 yards away, uncontested. Oi! Do I know when FM 25 comes out? It always comes out late October, early November. That is your reliable. That's your reliable time. Do I run key highlights? Not usually. Is that in? Yeah. Bro, we are not closing down diddly squat right now. But 11 would be like a tricky winger, right? I've never really heard the number 11 used to refer to like, I know 9s and 10s and 8s and 6s, but like 11. It'll be like a in which case it's probably Messi. He just wore 10. 11's left wing. Oh, okay. The greatest left wing ever? I mean, does young Ronaldo count? Ronaldo was out there for a while. We'll see how that plays. Our closing down just been awful. He was a 7. I mean, he played left wing. What do you want from me? Gareth Bale was not the best left wing of all time. Gareth Bale is a great player of this generation. I will normally stand to bat for Gareth Bale, but if we're talking about the best left wing of all time, Gareth Bale is not that guy. Thank you, Casemiro and Mount and Kvaratskhelia, who's promptly giving it away. What are we doing? Oh my God! Terrible, the ball. Ref, thank you. Flags up. Ryan, thank you for the 53 months off from the Champions League champion. I'm probably Ryan, but it's interesting to see how those will match up and how those work with like the team composition. Shout out to Diogo Dallo for trying to ruin that for me. Oh, this groovy tune's getting my mojo back. Good step, Williams. Let's go. B-Will. Mount. Mason. Oh, he skied it. Oh, we are so back. The defensive tweak has helped. We are so back, dude. Just some bad passing connections from the boys up top. Not been electric. Evidenced by the truly wildly awful ratings that we're getting up there. Mount, you're off. Do I want to go Kobe, the main man, Mainu, or are we going to drop Wendell in there and see what he can do? Tell me sweet little lies. All right, I'm going to put Lisandro Martinez in there because we've got an anxious fullback in Brandon Williams. B-Will's not getting it done for me. And I'm going to go Scotty McNuggets. That's right, 4 halftime substitutions. Wow, I have a lot of options here. Okay, a middling team talk, 4 halftime changes, and we will be inspired. Kvaratskhelia continues his I'm awful charade. I would love it if he could get over that. Myrodin, thank you for the 16 months. Hey, Marcus, thank you for the 25 months. And Master Stitch, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Hell yeah, brother. Like 51 months, weak numbers. I know, honestly, what are you doing? Matt Gamer Guy, thank you for the 51 months. Wow. Stare down between the two guys on 51 months sub to the channel. It's getting awkward in here. What is brown and sticky? A stick. Nice. Wow, big highlight there from the boys. Hey, we injured Jota, so you're welcome, rest of the league. Better start to the second half here. Can somebody explain to me why Varane's in a 6.1? I didn't think that own goal was that bad. Seems a little unfair. Ian, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers, man. You think you made a... You think made a career at Brazil or Uruguay? Who had a better tournament? Obviously Uruguay. More likely to play in? Well, the Uruguayan league's technically not an FM. So then that would be Brazil. Where would I rather manage in real life? Probably Brazil. As long as I don't get shot by a rubber bullet, I'm probably fine. Right? Okay. This is not where we want to be at all. There you go. That's where we want to be. Play the line. Dear God, play the line, man. That's why. Oh, come on. We had 3 opportunities to just pass it up to Enciso, dude. Just pass him the ball. Ay, 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 ay. It's an annoying match. They really haven't outplayed us by a lot, but they are beating us by 2 goals. So that's kind of hard to deny. Do. All right, Taiwo Awanyi. Now we gotta leave Garnacho in. I get Varane out, put McTominay back. He can't play center back. Are you kidding me? He can. I'm putting him back there. Rashford's coming in here. We're going to go with that. We're in a deep lying playmaker EU. We just have 2 playmakers. Taiwo fight for the ball, but we're going to skip the midfield largely, and passing the space is already on. And we're going to work the ball in the box off. Bit of a pipe dream, obviously, but I think it's got a shot. Why is Zealand not winning? Oh. Yeah. Oh, dude. I should have. I just need to win. Damn it. I knew it. 2 playmakers? I know, I've changed, haven't I? What's up, Emmy? Come on! Give me something. Oh, that's a good ball. Oh, that's a tease. Sure. His name's Allison. It's a girl's name. Wow, that's awkward. It's a shame if he punted me the ball because of my sick burn. Bruno! Thank you. Come on! That's a red! It's a red card. How are we get so many good looks to play out, and then we don't use them at all, and then they get 1 look and it works. This is ridiculous. Why don't I do an MLS save? Because I like my sanity. The rules drive me nuts. Players in MLS don't know how the rules work. All right. This is bad 3 minutes here. A bad 3 minutes. Well, at least we've shifted our playing style to give them a lot more while simultaneously giving us nothing, which has been really neat. Really appreciated that. The atrocious performances on display across the board here from the boys. Oh, brother, we're going to need a hot streak in the back end of the season to pull this off. What is that? Oh my God. Oh! Man, if you can't hit a long ball to an area of the field, Andre, we need to have a real serious conversation. All you got to do is hit a long ball towards Awaniyi, and you can't even get it over the center circle. What is that? He's a disaster. Peter Crouch, thank you for the 23 months. Oh, it's goal. Oh, McNuggets. I thought they were calling a penalty there. Oh, good luck, Bibrarian. Send some prayer hands to Bibrarian. Penalties in the EuroLeague final. A big moment for Bibrarian. You got to pray to the FM gods for that one. All right, I made that tactical change and gave them over 1 XG in 20 minutes without creating a single shot. We're just that good. What can I say? That was really depressing game, honestly. That was an exceptionally depressing game. That was bad. Oh, yeah. 11 points off the top of the league. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Let's go. Ta fitness concern? Was that present before? Or did I just not remember? I'll go ahead and I'll throw him on a rest for a week now, brother. He can rest up. Brandon, thank you for the 2 months, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. What do I think of the FM25 announcement? I liked it. I mean, I made a 20-minute video on Zealandism about it, but I liked it. I mean, it was good-looking stuff. I would say I'm more concerned about what they didn't show us, right? No looks at the match engine. I feel like they would have at least given us a screenshot. They've clearly held a lot of high-powered meetings and made the executive decision to not show the match engine in any way. That's concerning to me. But the stuff that I did see, I liked. I think it made sense. I think that sitting down and kind of going over everything about the UI makes a lot of sense. Oh, God, it's a Champions League draw. Oh, it's the Champions League draw, chat. All right. All right, man, with the spinny wheel and the balls. You see these 6 sunglasses? Well, if you accept my bribe, you can buy a pair of your own. Let's go. All right, so the unseeded teams we could draw. Nope. Newcastle. Arsenal. That could have been worse. Okay. A little anticlimactic. We went first. We got Dortmund, which is not great because Ike Athens is literally on this list, but so's Real, Barcelona. And those are really the only 2 teams worse. So it was a pretty bad draw. But it could, staring Real Madrid in the face and not drawing them is pretty solid. Let's see what the other draws are. Okay, let's see what the other draws are. Oh, yeah! City Real in the round of 16. That's great. That's great news for the world. That is great news for the world. Ike Athens is playing Inter. All right. Leipzig, Porto, Barca, Benfica, Sevilla, Newcastle, Sociedad, PSG, Arsenal, Atletico, Ike Athens, Inter. Okay. Awesome. So the bribe didn't work. We didn't get Ike Athens, but we definitely didn't get the hardest team available, which was clearly Real Madrid. So we should be able to survive that okay. Oh, I'm so playing against Jadon Sancho. That's true. Oh, yikes. Now we got a cup quarterfinal coming up. Gonna be pretty sweet. Do. Who's Forsening up in here? I didn't know Forsen was Swedish until 2 weeks ago. Dude. Oh, what? Newcastle took a 4-0 lead in 18 minutes and still weren't technically safe because Hull City ended up with 4 goals. What a weird little match that was. Do-do-do. Alrighty, Burnley. Taiwanese been a garbage can, so let's go ahead and get the year off. Who do I want at right wing? I want Wan-Bissaka. Amad Diallo. Garnacho's completely exhausted. We do need to make a change with Toss, so Rafa Varane's going to step over there. Lisandro Martinez will step onto the back line. Shaw should be okay. He can step into the team. So it's Shaw, Martinez, Varane, Wan-Bissaka. Casemiro's probably not going to be the defending guy. We're going to drop Windle in there. Actually, what a Windle. Have a deep playmaker and an advanced playmaker to try and set things up better. Mount's coming off for Kobe Mainu. I got you, Sean. Thank you for the 20 months. I got you. What's up, Seth? I got you. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Who's your go-to right back signing for under 10 million? Oh, problem is I can't stop thinking of Gonzalo Montiel because the answer to that question for like 3 years was Gonzalo Montiel. But it ain't anymore. Where's Hoyland? You know what? Owen Yi has been bad the last couple of matches. He just sucks. You can't cure sucking. Take Kubo, Bruno, who plays every match because he's a god. Thank you, Bruno. I love you. Anybody else on this bench that I'd really want to bring in? I mean, Williams can play the fullback positions. Ta needs a break. Honestly, not a bad signing. Marcelo Wygant, really solid right back. Definitely under 10 million, and you can loan him in for a season. I already have him on my team. One of the bottle. Thank you for the 19 months, dude. That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good dad joke you got there. Begin with a B. But well done. Marco, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Harlan does good in all my saves. Look, I put him on the bench. Okay, I put him on the bench. You gotta be satisfied with that. All right. This is Burnley in the League Cup quarterfinal. We are at home. We are Manchester United. We've got to be winning this game, boys. We need a win. Got to get right after a frustrating, fruitless loss at Liverpool that has set us back in our quest for the league. We've been great in every competition except for the league over the last month and a half. We've really been sputtering in league play. So that means I'm counting on us winning here. Get me into that League Cup semifinal, right? Because if we're not going to be able to win the league, in order to match Nick RTFM, we might need an FA Cup and a Carabao Cup. Bring home a couple of spicy trophies to Manchester United. I like the way our system's been playing. Obviously didn't click the last time out, but, we were starting Brandon Williams. What did you expect from me overall? When's college football lunch? 4 p.m. A little over an hour from now. Oh, let's go, Wendell. Yeah. Straight. Yes. Oh, Take. Take. That's better. I like it. Top teams may not drop 11 more points in the season. You may already be out. Well, that's not a real can-do attitude. All right. Not to mention the team at the top of the league is Tottenham, so you're just factually wrong. You are factually wrong. This man speaks from experience. It's true. Oh, get in. Oh, it's terrible. Didn't even go for it. Bruno. Lucathy. Oh, brilliant. Oh, a lovely delivery to Rashford. Real shame. Bojangles, I appreciate that. NCAA is in NCAA soccer. NCAA football is in hand egg, as many of you, I'm sure, have called it to me on Twitter. But the first management game that I ever really played, NCAA football. Just a beautiful game. And they finally are making a new one after 11 years because they had a bunch of legal issues with it. Oh, Mainu! With the interception, he squares it! Oh, that's a brilliant goal! Manchester United with the sweaty FIFA goal. Kobe Mainu. That really does look like a sweaty FIFA goal. I can't even express to you how much that looks like a sweaty FIFA goal. Now we're back. We're back. We're winning, dominating the flow of play. We're way better at home than we are on the road. That's always true in FM, but with this team in particular. So back, bro. And CISO. Bruno. Rashford was offside on the shot. All right. Oh, no. He never gets hurt in real life. How is he hurt twice? He already missed a month and a half. Stop. Why do you give me your hardest challenges? He's the only world-class player on this team. That's the second serious injury he's gotten. Time for Scott McTominay to shine. Yeah, great. Can't wait. McNuggets is in. Oh, let's go, Shaw. What, did you accidentally press triangle, dude? Come on. Oh, Take Fusakubo. Take. What are you in, CISO? Just volley it. Good God, that's the guy we have replacing Bruno as our playmaker. Do you see that shot? Do you see that shot? Oh, Wendell. There you go. That was the right pass. Great vision. There's like 3 different through balls you can play here. Thank you for finding one of them. Oh. Will you go manage the U.S. in real life? If my country calls, I will answer. Okay. If my country calls, I will answer. That's all I can say at this time, early preliminary discussions. Give Mainu the keys. Kobe Mainu. I don't know if he's got the chops to be a playmaker, but he's definitely kind of bodying Mason Mount, who dropped the stinker last time out. And there's the Kobe Mainu turnover. Okay, we need you to get out there, Kobe. That's good. That was good defense. He got out to him, forced a tough shot. Good first half. I like it. Focus on the possession. Look to control the game. We're not going to call the dogs off. We won a second goal, but we're not going to take any unnecessary risks either. We're not changing a damn thing. Mason Mount is washed and it's so sad. Dude, he's like not even 25. Is he? Is he 20? He might be 25. But yeah, long-term injury will knock you out like that. Oh, that's such a bad call. Oh, that is such a bad call, chat. I will take that. Do you hear about the FM manager that managed the French league? I mean, Will still played FM and also is a manager. Yeah, well, that wasn't a penalty. Right call there. Man, that Mason Mount was like 28? No. He's like maybe 25. He's roughly the same age as Pulisic. They like... We came in together. No, he's a little younger than Pulisic. Whoop. Wendell. Look like a playmaker, please. That'll do. I don't know why Rashford didn't end up on the end of that. I have no idea, but... Okay. Would have loved that ball. Ridiculous. You ever tried Football Coach College Dynasty? No. I never really played a lot of manager games outside of FM. FM kind of just took up all my bandwidth, you know? Oh, that was nice, though. Oh, that was nice. A nice finish, dude. Let's get Amad Diallo and just see how he's doing. First appearance of the year for Amad Diallo. I did not expect that to be a goal. If you couldn't tell, I really did not expect that to be a goal at that angle. You know, it was Scott McTominay that really opened that up. And Wendell doing his playmaker thing. That was like very Ollie Watkins. Just turn and hit it at the target. Strike it well and see what happens. Forgot to do the celebration. That was my bad. I missed out. Bob Ninja, thank you for the 7 months. Dude, I looked away at chat for 5 seconds, and all of a sudden, dude's literally in. So good, dude. Oh, Bob, my goodness. Oh, Bob, that was an A. Oh, absolutely zinged it. What a delivery from Bob the Ninja on the 7 months there. Just, oh, that was glorious. I'm sorry. That was absolutely fantastic. Thank you for that. Unlike our defense on that play. That is a straight up A dad joke right there. That was so good. TTS read that perfectly too. TTS read that perfectly. Captain Ginger, thank you for the 34 months, my dude. I appreciate you supporting this stream. That's a B. That was solid. That was a solid dad joke. That's a B. Oh, I thought Harry Maguire had that. Come on. This is hopefully, if we can avoid giving up another obvious goal-scoring opportunity, a therapeutic win to get us back on track and into the semifinal of the League Cup. Terrible ball by Mainu there. Wow. I mean, really awful ball. Nice tackle. Take him. Take him to the cleaners. Oh, and he's in for the hat trick. Oh, he was off. And he scored a really nice goal there, too. I'm currently rebuilding James Madison. How do you have the game already? What do I not know? Bob's the pilot of Receding Airlines and just perfectly landed the joke. Oh, a nice complimentary joke. Oh, what a ball from Amad Diallo. All right. Enciso, Rashford for the hat trick. A lot easier than your last goal. All right, let's get that last sub in. Who do I need to get off the field? I am going to get one of these midfielders off the field. I'm going to get Kobe Mainu off the field. Mason Mount, you're in for the final 20 minutes. Go get him, Tiger. Let's go, Mount. B-Will. Rash! How has he not scored his third goal? That's sad. Oh, that's bad. That wasn't even close. Can I get the Iowa State rebuild? No, it'd probably start as a terrible team. It's the only way. It's the way I know. Oh, it's Wilson Odobert, the guy we almost signed at Saint Etienne back in the day. Wow. Song is about baseball? What is the name of this song? The Boys of Summer. That would make sense. That is generally how baseball is like referred to, the sport of the summer. Shoot the ball. Gee, the Mason Mount Dino shoots that. Bury this game beyond any recovery. Shoot the dang ball. There you go. That's how you shoot a ball. I appreciate it. Please do the Badgers. No, I mean, I usually start with like some of the worst teams in NCAA football and then build them up. You know me. That's what I do. I start with the worst teams and then, build them up. Oh, Rash Daddy. Acres of space. Mount making the run. There's such an obvious pass that he has failed to identify. Still a good chance. How many teams are there in NCAA? Like 130 something. So there's a lot more in the NCAA, but the top division of college football, there's 130 something. We'll pick one of those teams. We'll recruit the best players on planet Earth. We'll beat Alabama and be champions. Oh, get that? You have to jump to win a header, usually. Well, I don't know why I'm we are winning 2-0. I just feel like we're wasting the chance to make this like a huge morale boosting win because we are running them off the field. I'm never happy if we're underscoring our XG, and that's exactly what we're doing right now. Oh. No. Oh, God. Harry Maguire. Manchester United legend. Ref. Nick, thank you for the highlight there. Florida's a bad team right now, and they have the hardest strength of schedule. Please save them. Nah, dude. Got to start with the worst team. I used to be Idaho. I loved starting with like Idaho or UMass, but Idaho went down a division. They're not even in the top division anymore. Oh, Black Betty, Bramble Jam. Oh, Black Betty. Dang it, Diallo, dude. It's like you've been out for 7 months or something. Sweet. Awesome. Great work, defense. You look amazing. Idaho did have that sweet dome to play in. The Kibbe Dome at Idaho. You just, dude, remembers the name. Oh, wow. That was actually a sick move, and he shanked the shot. Need Z to acknowledge the Kibbe Dome. Hey, I signed the #1 recruiting class in the country my first year with Idaho, and those athletes balled out in the Kibbe Dome. That's all I'm saying. NCAA 14, finally out to pasture. What a freaking game that was, dude. No, this is not the St. Etienne save. My friend Nick RTFM did a save with Manchester United where he won the league in the first season. I am trying to match that. It's not going well, but I am attempting to compensate by winning other trophies. He's out a month and a half. He's going to miss Boxing Day in January. Awesome. That'd be the second month that the best player on my team will be out. Can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah, I guess he will be back by the Champions League games. Maybe I should be more positive about that. We're winning the Champions League. Oh my God, am I really that out of form? Was that a send to specialist instead of... I thought it was an injection. All right, I figured the only way I was going to get over that was grabbing just a pile of snacks. So here we have German mint chocks. These would be, I bought these in the airport in Berlin. Pfefferminz Bonbons mit Schokoladencreme gefüllt. So, I mean, I think that's pretty self-explanatory. I know exactly what I'm biting into. Oh, it's a hard candy, which I did not expect. It kind of looks like a cough drop. Nothing's really happened yet. Not bad. It's just kind of like generic sugar candy going right now. Still, nothing's happened. So I get Brighton, Newcastle, or Man City or Everton, which I'm assuming is Man City. How about Brighton? Brighton would be great. Yeah, that sounds good to me, boss. Pop a little Manchester United up there. Man UFC, just right. I guess this could have been worse. It could have been City. So the home and away League Cup semifinal is a Newcastle. Hallelujah. Oh, whoa, wait. Oh, it just breaks, and all of a sudden the middle is just full of chocolate. It's like a cough drop with chocolate in the middle. Not bad, but startled me. Definitely startled me. All right, I've seen multiple people talk about Chelsea's kit. All right, this is the drop video for their kit. What? A smoking rose? I mean, so I mean, there's like this. Nope, they never give it a still image. Okay. I don't hate it. I really, I don't hate it. I'm not a kit guy. I never have been somebody that does kit rating videos or everything. But I don't hate it. It's got a little personality. It's a little different. I think that if you popped this on Nigeria, people would be losing their minds. I think they don't like it because it's like a Premier League kit. I'd say if I've got an issue with anything, it might be the fact that they went with red trim. I feel like gold might look better. But again, I am, Not a visual person. But I like it. I mean, I'm generally kind of on board with the whole break the mold that a lot of people like aspire to, where it's just, hey, let's, you know, everybody just has like monochrome kits all the time. It's risky? Oh, yeah, they knew it was risky. They knew that they were going to start some conversations dropping that. They knew. Dude, am I out of center backs? No, I'm not. I got Nicolas Romero, the 20-year-old that I signed specifically for this occasion. All right, Garnacho should be able to play each of the next two matches. Kvaratskhelia, I'm not too sure about. We'll probably balance him out with Enciso. I'm going to drop Enciso. Where's O&E? So I'll have Rashford and O&E off the bench with Højlund, Garnacho, and Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, you've got to do something. He has been so bad in this. He's been so bad. All right, I want Mainu for the big match, so I'm going to go Mason Mount for the small one. We've got Wolves. We're at home. Are they playing? Oh, that's not normal. We are not playing your daddy's 4-3-3 here today. That's got my attention. Is Chelsea playing in Europe next season? They finished, what? The hell did Chelsea finish? It's amazing how fast you forget that. Yeah, 6th. It was United that popped into 8th. Newcastle did miss out because of United, yeah. And that bumped Chelsea from Europa League to Conference League. Thank you for the 35 months, you Spag. Just digging up old painful memories again. Oh, Mario Lamina, the Gabonese player. You really don't see him popping up nearly enough, do you? Every little. And every little. And every little. Well, that's a good run there, brother. Thank you, Pixelpendant, for the 30 months supporting the stream. Hell freaking yeah. If Chelsea won Conference League, this counts as getting the triple European title. Yes, it would. They would have all three. All right, we've been dog water in the league recently. Please tell me we can pull this off. At home against Wolves. Pretty good lineup out on the field today. Not making big changes to the way that we're playing. Actually, wait, I am. Hold on. I'm snacking on pistachios. Thanks for asking. We gotta get... We gotta get all the way up there, brother. Because they're playing with that deep group. They're playing what is basically a 7-3. If we can pin those guys in the other half of the field, we're going to have a field day. I like to get real aggressive against teams like this. Yeah! If you allow them to drift forward with those numbers, that's when you create problems for yourself. In my experience. The last time you went for a run? This morning. I just didn't upload it to Strava. I forgot to change the settings because when I was running on vacation, I don't want to like dox where I'm staying. So I set it to only me. But I forgot to change it. But I ran this morning. Wanted to run 7. Ended up running like 4-ish because it was really hot outside and I felt like I was going to throw up. But I'll wake up really early tomorrow morning and we run again. Huzzah. Do-do-do. Well, I didn't like that at all. Not be giving that angle up. Take. Oh, Garnacho. No! Thought that was in. I don't know why I thought that was in. There's no way the goalkeeper animation would be doing that if that ball was going in. But, hope. I'm sad the Euros and Copa are over. Don't be sad that it's gone. Smile because it happened. What a glorious month we had watching Euros and Copa America. It was glorious. And I'm saying that even though the United States got freaking grouped. Because that meant Berhalter got fired and we probably have a better chance to make a good impact at the World Cup. So, we'll see. Take Hoyland! I hate it here. Now you can watch the Olympics. True. Fun sports going on. And the women's Olympic tournament is like a full international tournament. So that's always a fun watch. I raise thee, Scott McTominay. It's Scott McTominay. My pick for next U.S. coach is Hervé Renard. I hope it's him. Scotland forever! Perfect. We'll do a possession focus, 1-0 lead. We really just need to hang up 3 points in the league right now. That'd be great. What about Poch for the U.S. national team? Look, a manager of that caliber, the U.S. can't afford to turn down. I would expect the U.S. to hire Poch over Hervé Renard, but I actually think Hervé Renard would probably be a better manager than Poch for the U.S. Take has not had a shot that wasn't blocked all game. So he's just keeping up appearances. McTominay, yeah, I liked it. Nice, Maguire. Oh, Take Kubo. Yeah, okay. Donde el Chance. Done a really good job scrambling the ball back, though. We're definitely at the races today. There you go. Take. God, give me something to think about, Hoyland. I, never play you. This is the moment you really got to give me something to think about. Make me believe I'm making a mistake. Oh, God. What's your Strava username? Fat Calves 69420. Oh, who was that? Shaw? That was Martinez. Just catching the work. All right, we're gonna raise this up here. Do 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 do. Hey, what do you know? Kvisha Kvaratskhelia is dropping a generational stinker. That's crazy, dude. I never saw that coming. I have Shaw go crazy. We got a 3.5-man rest defense anyways, so he should be fine. Awonyi and Rashford for Hoyland and Kvaratskhelia. You know, a little disheartened with the lack of any highlight. Score. Score. There you go, McNuggets. Awonyi! That was blocked. All right. Just look for McNuggets again. We'll be fine. Not Big Daddy Hamstrings. You know, that would have been better. That would have been better. I don't remember what my Strava username is, like Zealand Shannon or something. I haven't really shared it publicly, but people find me on it anyways. I have a significant group of followers on Strava against my will. They upvote everything. Yeah, it's just Zealand Shannon. I didn't expect anybody to go looking for it, but training for the marathon last year, people started to find it. As I mentioned, I had a Strava. Oh, get in! How do you miss that? How do you miss that? Alrighty. Let's take a look at maybe some wingers that we can... Amad Diallo had a couple of good passes, a couple of good ideas last time, especially now that we're going with a more advanced guy on the outside. We can do that. And then... me again, still here, I'm saying it will never break the chain. Kubo's been fine. McTominay is the one getting a little tired, but we need his size for set pieces. Yeah, I'm saying it will never break the chain. We get Kubo out, do this. Wide target forward. Yeah, all right, but... Okay, that'll give us a really aggressive stance in the outside of the pitch, where I think we've actually looked pretty good today. We're going to bump those up one. Not going to get crazy. We're still going to roll it out. They're not pressing us super well. And we are going to get stuck in for the last 10 minutes. Anthony and Amad Diallo. Not the guys I expect to be my saviors, but maybe just. Never love. Wow. Just an outrageous, explosive display from the boys here. There you go, Kobe Mainu. Couple minutes of fresh legs for Kobe Mainu. And a highlight. Let's go. Come on, baby. Give me something. Shaw, Amad Diallo. Oh, and he... I'm dead inside. Play back. Oh, yes, ref. All right, another highlight. Shaw. It's corner. All right, we're dangerous on these bad boys. Let's go. Shaw. Oh, it's a dime. Oh, that was such a good ball. It's all right. Just keep the highlight going. Just keep that highlight going. McTominay. Taiwo Awoniyi. Does anybody keep on file a list of medieval methods of execution out of pure curiosity? Academic curiosity. Yeah, just shoot me an email if you... Better be a highlight. It better be a highlight. Anthony! Oh, it's Anthony! No! It's his first goal of the season. It's Anthony's first goal of the season. You can't make this up. It's Anthony! Oh, genius! What the hell, man? I can't take it anymore. I can't take it. Oh my goodness me. Okay. Yeah, no, that's why I put Anthony in, because I was like, that man's going to score his first goal of the season. Obviously. He has been in the largest possible doghouse, has played like complete dog water all season, and yet he near posts Jose Sa with seconds left in a draw to turn it into a win. It was not pretty. He's Taiwo. I'm looking at you and Hoyland and all the other idiots that missed tap-ins in this game that made Anthony have to put on his Superman cape again. You know, club legend Anthony. Hey, 3 points is 3 points. We definitely deserved to win that game. We left it a little late when it came to the actual winning the game. But on to the next one. 3 points up without Varane, without Bruno. As long as we can keep winning in those situations, we will be fine. That is a dub. Now, Kvaratskhelia really needs to figure this out, though. He has been so bad. Like, incredibly bad. You have to start playing better if you want to be a part of the first team. I'm not just going to keep starting you every week just because your attributes are high. Also, don't care that Facundo Pellistri's not playing in his loan. That screams, that ain't my job, bruh. Now we've got away against Newcastle, and then is that Burnley I smell? That is Burnley at home. Oh, yes. Okay, if we win this match, we might be able to put together a little bit of a roll. Away against Newcastle's a 6-pointer at the top of the league, around the top of the league anyways. Started playing Football Manager for the first time. Do you have any tips? Chat, take it away. You're talking to the single largest Football Manager community on the internet. Ooh, we can free up Anthony Martial wants to go to Zenit, St. Petersburg for $0, and we only have to pay $2 million of his $16 million wage. Say less, fam. Say less. That is a great deal that will free up some wage that Might mean I'm able to sign one more player here, but we don't really use them anyways. Press space a lot, yes. The most important thing, like if I've got 5 seconds to tell you how to play FM, right, is use staff responsibilities. You can delegate certain things in the game, whether it be scouting or training or even tactics. You can delegate that until you feel like you are ready to do it. I would highly recommend delegating it until you feel like you're ready to do it. All right, where's Jonathan Top? Ready. You are gonna. I just don't want to play Brandon Williams at all in this match, so we're gonna just kind of battle to get the left side of our defense to work, and then we're gonna go with Jonathan Todd and Harry Maguire, which is my dream back line, obviously. So Hoyland, no. Rashford, yes. Hoyland yeeted back into the sun. This is a match that's actually important. Probably makes it a lot easier. Thank you, Daniel, for the 24 months. Congrats on the 2 years as part of the Hammers. Tiberius, thank you for the 50 months, by the way, if I didn't get you. That is it's a half century. When you do yearly installments after you add 3, you can go back to add another 2, making it go 5 years. You can actually make the installments go out 12. If you use all 4 types of installments, they stack. They don't happen at the same time. 30 minutes till NCAA? Yeah, this is our last match before NCAA. I really want to win it. Oh, God, I love this song, too. Match prep time, baby! Huh. I think we're ready. What are they doing? Wow, this is the exact same thing that, down to the fullbacks, this is the exact same lineup that Liverpool is using. Watch me counter their pants off. I'm going to do a little comparison real quick because they're very different types of players, so I feel like I can't really visualize it. Hold on. I'll just start Wendell. Bit more sound. Had 4 players that didn't agree with my team selection? I'm sorry. What does it say on my door? Does it say manager? That's what I thought. Enjoy yourselves today. No pressure. At Newcastle. We're going to make a run. This would be an excellent place to start. Without Rafa Varane, without Bruno Fernandes, who is out with his second prolonged injury of the season. We will slap together a team that can handle this. We will reel in Newcastle and Tottenham and City and Liverpool and the rest of them. We will reel them in, and we have to start now. Okay. Oh, yeah, Wendell, I like that. Bad from Oh, play him. Oh, look at Rashford. Oh, he was there, dude. He was there. Rashford was super there. All right, not a bad start. Put them in an early booking. Giving up a few shots, but the XG hasn't been crazy. Maguire, why exactly would we head that ball directly to the other team? Casemiro, nice. Rashford, you're the striker, so if you're clearing that to the striker, there's going to be a bit of an issue. Oh, somebody look for Rashford. Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. Mason Mount. I don't mind him having that. I mean, he missed by a country mile, but I don't mind him having that shot. He can score that. We know he can score that. What's up, Lazy? Loyally, what's your crazy idea? Same as a Pentagon, but instead of Continental Cups, it's every single cup in leagues starting unemployed. Oh, so you mean a save that will take literally forever? Probably not. It would definitely take me a few years to do that. You're talking about winning every cup? I mean, in South Africa, there's 5. Like 6 cups you can win. He's off. He's got to be off. Thank you. Good save, though. All right, good spot for a highlight to start. Just play, Juan Bissaka was the pass there. Good. Okay. Casemiro, I like it. Wendell's got to get turned around in that spot. Ooh, that's a good ball. Oh, that's a really good ball from Garnacho. Mount! I don't like him taking that shot. I feel like we were building something better, but it was a really good hit. Good. Wendell's got to be able to receive that and find somebody, and he did. That's beautiful. Garnacho. Not much you can do with that. But hey, we actually look pretty good. Keeping the ball for most of it. Getting the lion's share of the highlights. Oh, nice. Well done. Really pinching hard on our fullbacks. There you go. Just push them all the way to the end line and then bring it back. Good. Mount! How is he the guy that just ends up with every shot? Tried to buy the Madden 25 college football bundle and my bank called thinking it was fraud. Isn't that like $4,000? Juan Bissaka was actually going in. I mean, it was never getting by Isak, but that shot was going in. Oh, yes. Just keep the highlights going for us. Rashford. Oh, I like the idea. Oh, Wendell. Dang it. Lisandro Martinez has been good at this left back spot. Just keep it simple. Short pass. Good. All right, Harry. You got to switch the lines. Perfect. Wendell. Really struggling to find the breakthrough here. Alpha, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I appreciate you. Rashford. Yeah, he's off, I think. There you go. Game isn't that bad. Now, I know that the early bundle for college football is literally $100. There you go, Harry. Boy is a wizard after all. Wendell's been fine. I think a lot of the players we've got on the field have been Very, very, very solid. Playing at a high level so far. Just have not been able to find that obvious goal-scoring chance. But we have created nearly all the highlights, which is nice. I'd love to see Garnacho stretch this with pace more. I've only really run him once. Nice. That was a tough little spot for Wendell. He's handling this playmaker role pretty well. Oh, I don't like that, Harry. I didn't need to overcomplicate it like that. Oh, it's lovely. Garnacho. Oh, what a ball. Rashford! They deserve to have the lead. And now they do. Manchester United have gone north. And they've scaled the wall. Oh, it's all this ball from Enciso. And then Garnacho, who is not a great passer, delivers a great pass. That is a sensational pass. Oh, yes. This is a huge 3 points if we can get hands on it here. This is a huge 3 points. We're going to focus the possession for the second half. Definitely going to keep it together right now. But maybe 60th minute we'll start trying to Southgate it up a little bit. Try and kill off a portion of the game. Linden, oh, with the tier 2 for 44 months, dude. Thank you. I don't even know if I got that 100%, but I'm going to go with a C. He's off. He's off. He's off. Hey, Z on vacation at Fort Lauderdale and miss watching your streams. Hey, what's up, dude? I hope your vacation's going well. Banksy, thank you for the 17 months. Oh, full stride off. Rashford, our number one striker. It's complicated. But you know what? We bought Taiwo Awoniyi, and we have Højlund as well. Højlund's just been laying eggs every time I put him out there. Awoniyi was super hot at one point in the season, but now he's super cold. All right. Not getting a ton out of Enciso, so maybe I can get something out of you. Give me that McTominay box-to-box right now. Give me that Scott McTominay box-to-box presence. No, he's about to have his legs fall off, so we'll take him out. But Garnacho's been brilliant. So even though he's tired, I'm going to leave him in. Oh, we played such a nothing burger of a second half. It's been great. Oh, yeah, that's why I've got him in there. Oh, great recovery by McTominay, though. Luke Shaw just got sent to the shops as hard as anybody's ever gotten sent to the shops in Football Manager. Oh, my goodness. But McTominay with the defensive recovery shuts that down. That is gorgeous. Final two subs. Drop a little deeper on the right side. Keep. Ease it. Oh, beautiful, Wendell. We're lucky he was offside there. All right, we will roll it out, but we're not focusing on playing out from defense. So if you got to send it, then just go ahead and send it. We're not going to die on that hill like Pep Guardiola or something. Thank you, Kvaratskhelia. Counting on you to be able to deliver 15 minutes of competent wing play since you clearly can't deliver 90. Oh, wow, that was nearly a goal. I'll take it. Who's my college football team? Well, I mean, I root for Virginia and Syracuse. But who are we starting our save with? Ooh, I don't know. We'll have a conversation, you know. Oh, turn and shoot, Wendell. You're adopting the playmaker role too much. Oh, but just give it to Garnacho. What are you doing? Give it to Garnacho. Give the... Great. Oh, wow, he ended the highlight. All right, cool. All of this could have been avoided if you just gave the ball to Garnacho. You know that, right? Oh, he's a terrible pressing forward. Fair enough. Taiwo Awani, you are in to waste time and to run around and be a menace for 2 minutes. We're back, baby. We are back. A deserved big win at Newcastle. Very nice victory. Without Bruno or Rafa Varane, maybe the two highest current ability players on our entire team. Awesome. That closes us up with Newcastle. We're already cozied up with Man City, creating some distance on Arsenal as well. All right, now we've played everybody in the league too. That's 19 matches played. That's perfect. Chatty Riyadh. What's up, dude? Isaac Babadi? No. Oh, you're not bad. Miguel Gutierrez. Actually going to shift you to the... Oh, you're already in the must-haves. Well, then I might be making a move there. It's college football time? Yeah, I know, dude. In 15 minutes, a game comes out that I've been waiting 11 years for it to come out. I played thousands of hours of college football video games growing up, and there has not been one released since 2014. I remember I spent my freshman year of college playing college football in my dorm room. Stay up till 4 or 5 in the morning, enjoying my newfound freedom, playing the college football video game. And after all that time, that was really, the more you think about it, that was my introduction to management games, was through college football. It wasn't Football Manager. It was the college football video game. That was the first time that I really... I mean, that's not true necessarily, because I played Madden and I played NBA 2K growing up, and I would build dynasties in them, but the first dynasty I really remember was that Eastern Michigan in NCAA football won 137 consecutive games with Eastern Michigan. 137. That was the first time I ever built a super team in any video game. Anthony Martial, $2.46 million of his wage we're paying. The rest is getting paid by Zenit St. Petersburg when he heads on over. I believe January 1st. We will see. That's a good deal for us. January 26th. Whatever. That'll give us a few days in the transfer window to try and make a play. Kubo's going to the Asian Cup. Good thing Japan's probably going to get knocked out early. All right, I will save this up. We turned that around and got some good results to keep us in the mix here, which is great. That was good. That's a B+. World's smallest violin. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love you guys have shown. I'm so sorry I left you on your own for those 25 days. But yeah, you ready? I bet you didn't even know we had this technology, but things are about to get weird. Wasn't as cool as I hoped. I think it's in rest. Oh, there it is. Oh, I paused the download? Oh, no. Oh, I paused that because I thought it was, I thought it was affecting the stream, but it was not at all. Downloaded, uploaded, different processes. I was just being an idiot. Rich Steele, thank you for the 20 months. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for supporting the stream. Not much, dude. 95 seconds left until the game's downloaded and it opens in 10 minutes. Hold on, I actually can't see it on my monitor yet. I gotta switch this thing over. Whoa, no. Woohoo! We watching the download screen? Yeah, we are. Gonna pack Prime, Reggie, but dude, I am not playing Ultimate Team. We are playing a career mode. Who would you like to see Pep manage next? A team that's not wealthy? I mean, he's always going to manage a team that's wealthy. Technically, Ten Hag's managing a team that's wealthy. You're telling me Pochettino wasn't managing a team that's wealthy? You know what I mean? Nonsense. Download, watch along! Yeah, if you don't understand American football, don't worry. This will be a explanation-friendly stream. I am aware of the fact that roughly 75% of the audience that is here, on average, has no idea what the rules of American football are. Eight minutes and 40 seconds, brother. Come on, baby. Oh, come on. Yeah, dude, college football, the video game is going... in 8 minutes is about to be the biggest thing on Twitch as well. There's no way it's not. Are you choosing? I don't even know. I just want to get into the game. The college football highlights be on YouTube? Yeah. That's what the Zealand Live channel is for. You can keep up with all the different stuff we're doing. What's the waiting time? The game officially goes live at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, you bought the standard version? Is there a way I can upgrade? Oh, I don't know. I literally found out like 2 days ago that I would be able to play Football Manager 3 days early if you buy the deluxe edition. I've been waiting so long for the game to come out that I'm a sucker. You telling me the first day I'm back streaming that I can do this? Zonk, thanks for raiding in. Aardvark, thanks for raiding in. Like, you're telling me, right? Oh. I hope that someone gets my message and message in a bottle. So I have 6.5 minutes. All right. Cool beans, baby. Cool beans. Hell. My mouse is locked on one of my... How does it... Oh. Whoa. My computer's all jacked up. I'm on my computer screen right now. No, I was gonna look up something. Hold on. What was I looking up? Right. I don't know how to switch my category on Twitch to... What is it? EA Sports College? Oh, I'm just inserting the name wrong. Cool. I should give a talk about how college differs from the NFL. Fair enough. Put a 1 in the chat if you have no idea what college American football is. Moog, thank you so much for the 4 months. Awesome. Okay. Welcome to Zealand's TED Talk about American college football. American college football is played by the different universities and colleges around the United States. Depending on the size of the university and the amount of money that they're willing to spend to try and be good at American football, there are a bunch of different divisions going all the way from the local kind of junior college circuit or unaffiliated circuit of smaller colleges and universities to big-time college football, which involves major academic institutions like Michigan, Texas, Alabama, Virginia, Florida State, really large universities. But schools like Princeton and Harvard and Yale all have pretty darn good college football teams. They play at the second level. The levels, there's no promotion and relegation. The levels are decided by what parameters and requirements you're able to meet in order to be at that level. The top level of college football is called the FBS, or it was. Now I don't even know what they call it. Sorry, Ninja Panda. It is essentially called Division I. And if you qualify as Division I university, it takes a long time to be able to get up to that level. Then you are able to compete for the highest prize in the land, the national championship. Now, college football is divided into things called conferences. These are essentially leagues, but you are allowed to play outside of your league. Now, the conferences used to be really hyper-regional. So the SEC was the Southeastern Conference. The Big Ten was kind of the Midwest, like Iowa, Indiana, that sort of stuff. The Big East, self-explanatory. The Pac-12 or Pac-10 was the Pacific Coast. The Big 12 was like Texas and other assorted states that pretend they're Texas. You kind of get the idea. Recently, because of money, the conferences have become a little less localized. For example, the ACC, the Atlantic Coast Conference, has 2 teams from California in it, which are obviously not on the Atlantic Coast. The Pac-12 actually nearly evaporated completely because it wasn't able to get a good enough TV deal. So that sort of nonsense happens in college football too. The conferences, there's probably about 8 or 9 of them, are divided based off of perception and the quality of the teams. There are the Power Four, which are the Atlantic Coast Conference, the Big Ten, the Big 12, and the SEC. Those are the 4 conferences that produce the teams that win national championships. The other conferences in Division I are made up of schools that just aren't as good. They don't recruit players that are as good. They don't play at a high enough level. Now, plenty of times those teams can beat teams from the power conferences. But there is a difference in terms of TV revenue that is akin to a team from Switzerland being able to beat a team from the Premier League. You get the idea. So those 4 conferences are the power conferences. Our goal when we start a save is we're going to start in one of the lower conferences in Division I, maybe the Mid-America Conference, Conference USA, the Sun Belt, the Mountain West Conference. And we are going to try and build a team up that can then get invited into one of the larger conferences, because conference realignment happens all the time. So if you do really well consistently, one of the big conferences might pick up the phone and say, hey, you want to be in a power conference? Boom, here you go. And you can, over the course of a save, you can build a team up from being in one of the bad conferences to one of the good conferences. So all of a sudden you're playing a lot of the best teams like you see here from, like, that's Colorado right behind this thing. All this nonsense. All right. Yeah, I don't have a cursor. I'm not used to not streaming on a computer. But right next to my square right there is a guy named Travis Hunter. He plays for Colorado. There's Michigan with Edwards. You've got Ohio State. All the fun stuff, right? So here's the way college football works. There is a playoff. The playoff is 4 teams. That was apparently too small. This year is the first year that the college football playoff to determine the national championship is 12 teams. So at the end of the season, a committee selects the best 12 teams based off of their criteria. Same as college basketball. If you've ever paid attention to March Madness, there's a committee. They make these decisions. Then those 12 teams play it out in a tournament where the lower 8 seeds play each other. And then all of a sudden you've got 8 teams left and you... Sorry, this is going to be a spiritual experience for me, so just let this wash over me for a second. EA Sports. Yeah, but all of these teams are made up of college students. Now, they now get paid. They get paid by boosters from the schools and the schools themselves to play, but they are all 18 to 23, 24 years old. They are all university and college students at their university. Imagine if a new Football Manager didn't come out for 11 years. Don't worry, it didn't go away. I'm just checking something. The audio's a little low in my ears, so I'm just checking it right now. But I think it's all the way up, which is kind of crazy. Why didn't they make the game? Legal issues. They had legal issues around what? Thank you. Adjust the dynamic range, shutting optimize the video quality of your games. Press the up and what did it just restart or something? What just happened? Well, the symbol is barely visible. Okay. I think I might have just noticed that it's on a new Thank you. Wait, can you not see anything? Oh, come on. This is what I get for trying to adjust the audio, dude. I know it's still on adjust, but I'm obviously not still on adjust. Oh, brother. I know it's very loud. I did that on purpose. What the hell is happening? Hey, I fixed it! No, I didn't. Why is this so weird? How did this just... It was working fine! Why is it broken now? It worked fine while we watched the damn loading screen for 15 minutes. And God forbid Zealand goes and tries to adjust the audio settings. Don't worry, it's not working. It's still being just awful. Come on, man! I've been waiting 11 years. I don't want to wait anymore. Why are you being weird? This isn't your time. No. It's not reacting and the camera's frozen. I know why I froze the camera. I froze it on purpose. I was trying to get it to work, but it's not working! It was working. We watched it work. I watched it as it worked, and it was just amazing how it worked like that, you know? Bro, come on. All right, I'm going to switch the input feed to my computer, and then we're going to switch it back. Fizzy, thank you for the 39 months, okay? That's what we're going to do. Come on, it'll work. It'll work. Come on, sweet baby, you can do this. I believe in you. You just show me the money. Yes! User agreement. Big Daddy Ham. That would be me. Thank you. Let's go, dude.
Entering menu narration pop-up. Do you want to disable menu narration? No. Yes.
Come on, give it to me.
Finally, it is here.
Oh my God!
Just another game stuff and throw it out. The eyes of the nation are on this field today, and that's what these players live for.
We are so back. So these are all of the Division I universities and their helmets, by the way. I realize part of my explainer course for y'all not from around here. You got Northern Illinois, North Texas, UNC, New Mexico State. You can pick your favorite helmet. Boom, you got a new favorite team. They got Miami and Miami University, who is in Ohio. Don't let them fool you. Kennesaw State, definitely a likely choice. Kansas State, Jacksonville State, Indiana, Illinois, Houston, Hawaii, Georgia Tech, Georgia State. Look, Georgia Southern rocking the number on the helmets. That's definitely one of the coolest ones. I don't know who your favorite team is, but I've only got one. And they suck, but they're mine. Air Force, pretty sick. Oh, yeah. The United States Armed Forces all have teams. For those that don't know that, Air Force, Army should be in here, and the Navy also has a team. The Coast Guard and the Marines have teams, but they play in a way lower division. But all three of those, all three of those branches of the military. The Virginia Cavaliers, go Hoos, baby. Experience level. Yeah, it's pretty high. Passing style, revamped. I have no idea what this means. I actually have no idea what this means. Audio's loud. Well, I mean, it's pretty sick drum line going right now. Here, let me, yeah, I can see all of it. I mean, it's rocking at like 30 decibels. It's there. Yo, Yabe's raiding in. Yabe, hi. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing the new American football game. Oh, it's doubled. Oh. Well, then give me a segundo, because I can totally see that. So mic 3, monitor and output. Let's just turn the monitor off. Monitor only. Well, you didn't exactly mute the output, but... Okay. That's confusing. It's getting lower. I turned it lower. I hope you had a good stream, Yabe. It feels better. It's fine. Yeah, the double... Okay. Sounds better. I'm leaving it. Classic passing controls to give you more arc control. The arc of the pass, the ability to perfectly throw passes based on ratings and pass context. The player can take some power off it, their own throw, to make more accurate passes. Placement enables visual targets to control the... No, I think I'll just do revamped. I mean, I might as well learn. Crossplay, sure. Accessibility, yeah, I don't know what would be in here. I think I'm good. Continue. All right. We're going to do Dynasty. Build your career as a coach. Yeah, Dynasty. I guess I can't continue. Why did I... Well, it definitely crashed the EA servers, if that's what it was just trying to do. Morris, thank you for the prime, dude. All right, we got to figure out who the hell we want to coach. We're taking some absolute garbage can to the top, baby. I can tell you that much right now. Cloud Dynasty. Yeah, I'll do that. Default. The game dropped 20 minutes ago. I'm going default roster, okay? Yeah, give me your ideas. Who am I starting with? Give me your ideas. We're taking exclusively garbage cans. That mode is currently unavailable. Please try again later. So I've got to play an offline Dynasty because their servers crashed. I don't care. Dynasty settings. Okay. App State. Yale? Oh, no, they're in the second tier, unfortunately. They're in the FCS, the bottom part of Division 1, so they're not actually a part of it. Sheffield United, you guys nailed it. Great work. Kansas State, they're actually good, unfortunately. They don't meet my one criteria. Skill level, Heisman. Heisman gives the stiffest challenge. Sure. Coach firing on. Let's dive in the deep end. XP setting normal. Player edit permissions. Commish only. Got it. Clock management. Quarter length. Obviously 6 minutes. Oh, you do the accelerated clock thing. I actually kind of usually like the accelerated clock. You do like 15-minute quarters and then accelerate the play clock down to 10 seconds every time. Season experience, full control. No auto recruiting and no auto coach progression. Okay, I can adjust that later. Custom conferences, no. Let's pick our team, baby. You know what we want to do? You know. Oh, I was like, where are all the other teams? So that's the ACC. Hey, Delusional Odegaard fan, thank you for the 9 months. Yeshua, thank you for the 28 months. ACC, Big 10, nah. Big 12, nah. American, even the American Conference is a little too good. I do love USF. That was my hometown team. I grew up in Tampa. Oh, Army? It is always fun to try and take like a service academy all the way. You got Army and Navy. But I think, generally speaking, the American is too good. Now, Conference USA is where the real dumpster fires are at. Kennesaw State, the Liberty Flames, never in a million years. New Mexico State. It is a pretty sick helmet. A 1-star team? Yeah, it's got to be a 1-star team. The only option is a 1-star team. So New Mexico State, a Jacksonville State, a Kennesaw State Owls. Now we'll look around. Independent. There is. Oh, dude, UMass isn't a 1-star team. That's incredible. Mac should have a few. Ball State. Kent State. That's Kentucky State, for those not caught up on their abbreviations. So Ball State and Kent State are on the table. Ball So Hard University, yes. And then there's the Mountain West Conference. I don't know if we'd be able to... Oh, there is a 1-star team here. The New Mexico Lobos, worst team in the conference. The Pac-12, which has... Oh, it's so sad, dude. Bro. The Pac-12, which has 2 teams in it. Oh, it's so sad. The death of a great conference. The best conference in the country, which is the SEC. You can see those little ranking numbers, by the way. Those are for our non-American or Canadian friends. Those are for ranked teams. Top 25, you get a ranking. It's kind of a big deal. And then Sunbelt's got some bad teams in it. Arkansas State, Georgia Southern, Georgia State, Old Dominion, South Alabama, and that's it. The Marshall Thundering Herd. Yeah, great movie, but not quite. South Alabama. You know the best part is the University of Southern Alabama. Its abbreviation is USA, which, I mean, the problem is my friend Bordeaux is already playing with South Alabama. So that's like the one unbelievably awful team that I can't start with. Because I know that Bordeaux is already doing it. Bordeaux's playing is them. Why not your alma mater? Virginia's too good technically for this, for what we're trying to do. Could do New Mexico State. They're historically bad. They've got a pretty cool helmet. Like Jack State, not a creative helmet at all. Kennesaw State, I like the matte black. It's pretty fun. What about 71 overall teams? I mean, I feel like if you're a 71 overall team, you'd be a 1-star, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm wrong. Let me look around. Dude, this band's going off. Oh, the Charlotte 49ers. Could be fun. Is Rice a 1-star? Yes, Rice is a 1-star. Oh, Rice is in Texas. Rice U is in Texas. And it's got a good recruiting advantage because it does actually have really good academics. So you can use that on the recruiting trail and recruit people who really value academics. I don't want to do MAC, honestly, because I conquered the MAC in NCAA 14. That was where I played a lot of my saves. So I'm kind of drawn to this whole Rice thing all of a sudden. I didn't know Rice was a 1-star. I'm kind of drawn to that. Rice in the American playing as a 1-star team. Yeah, we're about to give all these other teams the long grain, if you know what I'm saying. Give me Rice. Give me Rice. Give me Rice. Rice, baby. Here we go. The Owls, the Rice Owls. Okay. I'm going to be the head coach. Okay. Recruiter 100%. Recruiter. You got to bring talent through the door if you want to have talent on the field, brother. What is the name it just gave me, dude? Always Becruitin? What the fuck is that, man? It just gave me an auto-generated name. Always Becruitin. Oh, always Becruitin, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we are staying always Becruitin. I'll tell you that much right now. We are staying always Becruitin. Always be Cruitin. You know what I'm saying? Always be Cruitin. All right, so what offense do I want to run? What is easiest to recruit for? I mean, obviously, I've not recruited in this game before, but the easiest to recruit for is pass heavy. So we're gonna go with a pass heavy kind of spread offense. Try and make the dream work. Pipeline. Oh, I get to choose a pipeline. I'm gonna go Florida. I'm from Florida, so we're keeping this lore appropriate. Forgot what letter Florida started with. Okay, am I blind? Oh, sorry. Florida's like in different categories. How the hell was I supposed to know that? Southwest Texas. Okay, so how many? South Florida. I'm from West Florida. It does not, so that would be Central Florida. Okay, so my pipeline is Central Florida. Oh, that's interesting. So in previous editions of this game, if you got like a pipeline on Florida, you get the whole state, but now they've broken it down so that the big states aren't as overpowered. Adaptive AI, no huddle style balance, defensive aggressiveness, we send it. How many? He's sending it 60%. Yeah. Can you play a player career mode? Oh, you totally can. You absolutely can play as a player. All right. So what does Al B. Cruton look like? What does Coach Al B. Cruton look like? Is it Carlos Alonso? Oh, sorry, Carlos Sainz. Kind of look like him. There we go. Al B. Cruton. Big dome, bald. We might be able to adjust the hair. Let me know when we hit the baldies. It looks like they've just got like a million different archetype head shapes for Al B. Cruton. Dang chill, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it, brother. Al B. Cruton. I can go old. Is there hair anywhere? Physique is like hair in there? Oh. Al B. Cruton's a big lad. That guy does not look 160 pounds. Al B. Cruton's 6'4", 205. Actually, we'll do my dimensions. When I'm actually running the marathon, I'm 6'2", 195. When I'm not, I'm up to 6'2", 220. But we'll go on the generous side. He's got that Harbaugh fit. So true. I didn't see a single bald dude. How am I supposed to be Zep Guardiola if I'm not even bald? Like, I don't know if I'm just missing it or if it's just not there. You know what I'm saying, brother? You know what I'm saying. I mean, his name's already Al B. Cruton. We could make him look like Aladdin's father. I think it'd be hilarious if we made him like a dusty old dude with weird hair. Just tell the barber I want to look 17 and 70 at the same time. Cashed in. Oh, that's it. That's Al B. Cruton. No notes except for maybe this. Nope. This is Al B. Cruton. This is Al B. Cruton right here. That's him. That's my boy. This is Al Ways B. Cruton. Coach apparel. Oh, we're diving into this. No, I think he looks better in the polo. We're gonna do polo. They're definitely gonna add a bunch of options to this later. They just haven't yet. Always be Cruton. Oh, so good. All right. Goals win 4 games. I can do that. B. Cruton wins always. Damn right he does. So I just want to, now that we've got always be recruiting. Ready to go. I want to, how do you save? I want to go check the become a player thing. That could be really fun too. All right, obviously, be recruiting. Always be recruiting. File saved successfully. Thank you. I want to, because you can actually like be a player too, except in my opinion, it's way better than like the FIFA stuff. What's it? Road to Glory? Okay. I'm going to take that down to All American because that's like actually playing on the field. And I haven't played on the field in a long time. So I'm going to pansy out and lower the difficulty by 1. Rosalie, did you just say the head of the Colombian Football Federation was arrested last night for attacking the cops? Are you serious? Damn. There's no walk-on start. That's crazy. I'm going to make a Zealandism about that immediately. Al, thank you for the 5 months. Rosalie, thank you for sharing that. Thank Chill, thank you for the 3 months, brother. Al, thank you for the 5. Hockey Soda, thank you for the 40. What's up, brother? All right. Blue chip it. You want to just blue chip it? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Chat, I mean, there's only one choice, right? There's only one choice, right? QB, baby. Mobile, Deadeye, Magician. Improve pressure resist on the run. Metsala? Yeah, I was thinking. Scrambler QB for sure. We're moving. We're moving and grooving. I am deferring to the internet here. We're going to switch over. Hold on. It didn't go anywhere. There's just some important business for us to attend to. Okay? That important business is as follows. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. College football name generator. Describe your business in a few words. That's probably not what I was looking for. Using random name generator for recruits. Okay, there's got to be... All right. Random name generator. Oh my God, wait. We're taking one from the East-West Bowl. DeMarcus Williams, TJ Juxon, Tavariousness King, Terrell Smoochie Wallace, Disquarius Green. It's Disquarius Green Jr. Thank you so much for playing along. I will be Disquarius Green Jr. Okay. D. Squarius. Obviously. Disquarius. Obviously, Green. Junior. Okay, I didn't get it right there. Junior. Disquarius Green Jr. Jersey. Oh, chat. But what is the jersey number? I'm going to get some of that weird German candy. Back to my German candy from Berlin. 20. Oh, yeah, of course. It's got to be the traditional number of the channel. Number 20. I don't know why I even asked. Right-handed, home state, Florida, obviously. Tampa. Boom. Do they have Carolwood in there? No. Well, in Tampa's fine. Head and skin. Oh, baby, we got head templates for days. You know, that looks like a real Disquarius to me. What do you think? I'm thinking that's a real serious Disquarius. There's Disquarius. This is just face type. You can change the skin color. I'm going to go to skin tone. All right, we're making progress. I really care about a lot of... Wait, where did the... Oh, I didn't lock it, did I? This is Disquarius. Blue, obviously. Get my brother in some contacts. All right, there we go. I don't know why I'm just changing things for the sake of changing them. I don't even know what I'm doing. Mouse shape. What is that? What the hell is that, dude? I'm sorry. There's no way that's real. There's only one brow option. All right. We're going to get ridiculous with the hair. arms rocking up like he's about to save the princess from the tower. Oh, that is good. Yep, 100%. And he dies it. And he dies it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, no, just stash. Just mustache. We're building the perfect 1970s quarterback right now. Just the stash. Same color. Arm size. We're going to... Oh, rear size? Oh, come on. Let me really analyze this. All right, how big are we going here? Okay. It's a shame it can't go any bigger, but you know what? We'll turn that all the way up. His thighs are already all the way up, so... Oh, his gear? Let's go. Well, we need a really cool helmet. Ooh, old school. That's pretty old school. Oh, I like that. Kind of cool. Oh, the warning is that I don't have the right... Oh, my God, yeah. Oh, no, that's the only face mask it can have? Taking it back to 1895 this Thursday. All right, I mean, you know, chat, we can only have one face mask on this helmet. I don't think we can do single bar, because I don't believe that's legal. So I think we have to do just Satan's helmet right here. That. Please tell me you can put a visor on this. No! Come on, man. Where's the fun in that? Mouthpiece. That's crazy, Juicebox Marvin. All right, are we going eye black? I like this. Just one under one eye makes me... Oh, or you could go... kind of classic eye black. You could leave the nose and just go long. Yeah, I like that one. We're going that one. Torso gear, jersey style. Oh, we're going abs out for sure. Obviously abs out with the back plate. That's a good look. Shoulder pads. No, we'll go small. No, I'm not going to do the neck pad and like the flak jacket thing. No, okay, I can't wear that. Undershirt? No, I got to show off the abs, bro. I could do that, but no, we're going full abs. All right, cool. It is coming together for Disquarius here. Now we got to get some sick arm stuff going on. Let's go with like a nice white elbow stripe. I think that looks good. We'll do that on both arms. I didn't confirm it, so got to go do that. Both arms. Disquarius is going to be in peak form in no time. Left elbow. Don't need anything. Looks like left wrist. I've got my quarterback doohickey right there. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Right wrist. Don't need that. Left hand. There we go. Black glove. Just an absolutely sick black glove, but nothing on the right hand. That's what I'm throwing with. We don't want to do anything crazy there. Lower body. Yeah, we want to really isolate the abs. So I'm thinking... Now we'll go the original one. Towel. Definitely feeling like a hip towel there. Yeah, on that side, because that's obviously where the hand's at. Hand warmer. No hand warmer. Mama didn't raise no. All right, feet. Ooh, these look like kind of like Jordans. Let's play in those. Yeah, definitely going with those. Sock height. Absolutely no socks. Oh, double taped ankles for sure. No, but then you can't see the cool kicks. So I'm not taping my ankles. I'm so ready. Oh, wait. My right wrist has something on it, and I don't want it to. Wow, I am so ready to play. Oh, throwing style. Cool. I'm assuming there's over the top. There's like lower 3/4. Let's make it weird then. Let's go lower 3/4. Oh, yeah. He's just slanging that thing. He is slanging that thing. Okay, cool. Cool. So what mental ability do I want? We have winning time, increased composure late and close games, the natural improved ability to resist weather impacts, team player improved ability to play out of position, field general shows post-snap blitzers, resists hot routes being incorrect due to stadium pulse. So I can be headstrong. That's like when you're playing on the road and it's too loud and you can't get your hot routes into your wide receivers, basically. I'm going to go headstrong. I think that's good. You got to be able to get your hot routes right. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Disquarius Green Jr. Confirm and save. Oh, local TV reporter has texted me. I just have a few questions for you. Which of these do you see as the most important? Getting NIL opportunities, that's getting money. Competing for a national title, becoming a starter very early in my career. Yeah, I want to be a starter really early in my career. And what else is also important to me? A strong scheme fit. Yeah, that is very important to me. I don't really care about getting drafted right now. And you know what? I'm superficial. I like the way I look, and I want I want new facilities for my football team. The article's going to publish this week. Cool. This is new. No, Virginia's not really interested in me. Syracuse is, but I'd be behind Kyle McCord. Are there any SEC jobs I could walk into and start? I could start at Auburn. I thought Auburn had a pretty good QB, but I guess he left after last year. I was Vandy not interested in me. We could just go to a terrible team, too. What about Big Ten? Anybody in the Big Ten need a QB? I could start at Iowa, but that is just like, that's basically joining the terrorists. That is the worst offense ever. Maryland. Wait, Michigan's interested? That's too easy, dude. Michigan literally won the national championship last year. That's way too easy. Nah, let's go SEC. Let's get that full experience. If we play at Auburn, we get to play Alabama year one. Like Iron Bowl. That atmosphere would be crazy. South Carolina's got a sick wide receiver. I think Auburn likes running quarterbacks more. We're signing for Auburn. Would I start at Arkansas? No. I want to start right away. I want to play right now. That or I'm just going to go back to the damn dynasty mode. I just wanted to see how this worked. Thanks, Desmond. All right, I have committed to Auburn. Okay. Got it. Let's upgrade, I guess. Do I have any points? Hold X to purchase. Oh, I can purchase these. I can purchase extender, approved brake sack ability, accuracy boost to quick pitches, improved pressure resist on the run, improved pocket movement. I can buy any of those. Desquarius Green Jr. ahead of the fifth-year senior quarterback, Thorne. So he is still there. Okay. Should be getting on the field soon. I don't know who you play week 1. All right, I'm going to do Magician. Improved pocket movement. I'm going to go Magician. You pick my team? Let's go, Abby. All right. I had an ability upgrade. Sweet. Oh, these cost points. Oh, whoa. Cool. Sick. Got it. Player, college football, team, season stats, road to glory central. Okay, so we should be able to advance out of the preseason. And it's going to start giving me decisions that I have to make. Ha! Wait, what? Academics, I'm clueless and I have an exam in 8 weeks? Well, that doesn't sound good. Boy, we got to hit the books. You arrive as part of a talented class with high expectations to lead your team. Who will you lean on to help you deal with that pressure? My teammates. My leadership increase. Let's go. I ain't here to play school, brother. I'm here to play football. Welcome to Auburn, Desquarius. Being a collegiate athlete isn't easy. You have a lot to balance, a finite amount of time to do so you won't be able to do everything. How long you have depends on if you're on a short, a normal, or bye week. You'll use any unspent energy resting. Energy resting. Give polite answer. Okay, yeah. Cool. All right. All this other stuff, it looks like I don't need to look at. So we've got a bye week on week 1. Can I see the schedule? Like, who do we play? There we go. Team schedule. Oh, we play an FCS team week 1. Sick. Oh, we've got Oklahoma at home week 5. Oh, my goodness. All right. I guess I got to go to practice. What the hell? We'll do it. So option attack. We have team and we have skill options. Interesting. Escape the. Okay, let's do scramble survive. This could go horribly. I have absolutely I haven't done this in so long. Yeah, pass the clock. Okay, here we go. So I have to scramble and find the open receiver. Oh, wait. Oop. Sorry. My bad, coach. My bad. I have to stay open for what? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Anybody understand? Get out of the circle. Oh. Cool. You can't catch me. You probably can. Okay. righty. I am the starter. I've got that going for me. I probably wouldn't be if it mattered at all. Manage. Okay, I'm clueless. I'm a little worried about that. So I can socialize. Oh, wow. There's a lot of... Okay. There's a lot going on this screen. I've got academics, leadership, and health. I can recover, team building, or study. Or I can train. And this local hero thing, I open an NIL spot. Okay, I'm worried about the studying. So let's spend 1 energy. I have 6 energy. So let's study a little. Let's study again. So I should be able to prepare for my exam in 8 weeks. Let's train a little bit. Wear and tear impact, not great. So let me socialize a little bit. You know, I got to let my hair down. Try and become an influencer. I have no more energy. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go to week 2. It's going so well. I'm nearly just unprepared for my exam. You can tell I was a good student. It's giving me just massive anxiety that it's calling me clueless right now. All right. We do have, all right, no upgrading player this week. We do have a game this week. Now, let's see. We're going to do the exact same practice that we were supposed to be doing last time. And I feel like I'm going to be able to pull it off. I think I can do it. Always be clueless. Hey. Blue! 47! Oh, that was a dime! Catch that, brother. You like that? You like that throw? Oh! 42 set. Oh, see you later, homie. I'm gonna get this. Throw a dart for an interception. Let's go. My bad. All right. He's open. Let's go. Tutty. Whoa! 47. All right. We're going to float. Okay. Spike that. I didn't even get bronze. Okay. Hey, I got a much higher score than last time, so. Back to being an influencer. So true. All right. We're going to train a little bit. I got, what, 6 injury? Oh, this costs 2. So we're going to train. That's 4. We're going to study. And then we are going to recover. I am now just unprepared. Damn. Oh, it's sweet. We lowered our risk of injury. We worked our way towards getting a point here in training. That's good. All right. You guys ready to play a game? Because I'm definitely not. But let's see. In Jordan-Hare Stadium, the Auburn Tigers take the field against a team from the division below us. War Eagle, baby. War Eagle. War Eagle. Okay, we getting the ball first. Hell yeah, let's go, coach. All right. I got to hand it off on the first play. That's pretty anticlimactic. Blue 47! Set up! Woo, yeah! Dude got hurt on the literal first play of the game. All right, he wants me to hand it off again. Coach really trusts me. Omaha! Is that it? All right, I didn't jump. Nice run, baby. Oh, nice run. Oh, we're throwing the ball. Hey. We're looking for the deep ball. Chicks dig the deep ball. We're throwing it long. First down and 10. No! 78! So that. Made you look. Oh. Oh, he's open. Oh, it's a dime! That's my QB right there. What a throw by Desquarius Green Jr. Oh, now you're calling pass plays for me. RPO bubble wide pop. Got it. Hey, boys, RPO bubble wide pop. Yep. All right, so we're watching that one-on-one with Lewis on the left side. If it hits the fan, we'll just dump it to X, but we're watching that square. Oh, apparently that was an RPO, which is run pass option, and I thought I had to press something to hand it off, but apparently I have to press something to keep it, so never mind. Okay, he's got 2 over there. Should be able to hit Coleman. Burton might be open depending on the coverage. Or you know what's open? Your boy, Desquarius Green Jr. Do 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 do. We're beating a really bad team. Let's go. So that's our goal, basically. We're just trying to get, like, I realize a good portion of this audience, this channel, has no idea what's going on. The point is to get into the thing at the end, basically. And as long as we do that, we celebrate like crazy. That's what I'm talking about. Did they score? No. Okay. Hey, double pivot. Why? Double pivot. Why? Oh, I hear the guy in my ear. That's cool. Dig route. Sweet. 5 yards. Good pickup. Read option. Okay, I have no idea how this is going to work, but I do love a good read option. So I can either hand this off or keep it. I think if I press nothing, I keep it. I think if I hold X, I hand it off. That's how it used to work anyways. All right. Omaha! Oh, God, what did I just do? I don't know how hotkeys yet. Okay. Nothing. I didn't do anything. Got it. It's the opposite. Okay, good to know. 7. First down and 10. We've got 3 downs to reach that colored line up there. Not the white one, but the colored one. Okay, this is play action. We're going to fake a handoff, and then we are going to sling that thing to Lewis, who's in press coverage on the outside. That's what we're doing. Sling that thing! Oh. Little slow. The safety was all over that. So that. Oh, they didn't jump. I'm going to get him. I'm going to get him at some point in this game. All right. 3rd down and 5. We got to get to that colored line, or else we're going to have to try and kick a field goal. We'll bring on a kicker to try and kick it through them uprights up there. All right, we got a hook route over there. Lambert Smith's going to be cutting in. Coleman could be open if they're in a zone. Gosh, that's always true. Okay. Oh, I'm gone. First down, Desquarius Green Jr. Yeah, the Pandas, playing some tough defense right now. Handoff. Yeah, we're killing them right now with those handoffs. Coach, with these handoffs, you're kind of killing me. They didn't do diddly squat that time. GLZ fork. GLZ fork. I hate this play. This play sucks. He wants me to look for fair weather on the outside. All right. Yeah, all right, coach. Decent call. Damn it, did Stacy fire up the kale shakes? What is going on with the damn internet today? I managed to get it to work for however long we've been streaming so far. Well, that's annoying. Because I do have absolutely elite internet. Yeah, I hate this play touchdown. I'm aware that that's what happened. Made me feel like an absolute fool, by the way. That's why I'm not the coach. All right, we're up 14-0. Start of the second quarter. I've thrown for 2 touchdowns. Life is great. All right. Set up. To handoff, which is a good call. There's nobody up. All right. Blue 40. No, he's not going to be open. Triangle's not going to be open. Hunter's going to be open right up the seam, and I'm going to just lace it into him. 3rd down and 5. Here we go. Oh, I'm screwed. No! The Pandas stopped us. They did not score again, so our defense is doing a good job. All right. Oh, dude, he wants to go deep on this play. Okay. I don't think Lewis is going to be the one open, but whatever you say, boss. Yeah, what do I know? He's open. Did I? Oh, Disquarius Green Jr. dropping the dime. Yeah, I'm slanging that thing right now. I want that R1 route. So that wasn't the best decision overall. Probably not. Read options. So I have to hold X to keep it, is what you're saying. Okay. So that guy with that little arrow over him dives. I'm holding X and I'm keeping the ball. Nice. Well done, Zealand. You're doing great. We started so well, too. Hey, blue 42 set. All right, 3rd down and 12. We've got square off to the left there. He's going to be running a good route that can get us a first down. We've got circle. Okay. Forgot there's a 2-minute warning in college now. That is a rule change. He changed the play call on me. So the wheel route looks good. Here, calm down, crowd. Quiet down, crowd. I'm trying to focus. Okay. Lewis deep down the left. I'm liking Frazier, the tight end. The Fairweather's not looking good, but that wasn't even me, man. I got touched. Whatever. We're still winning. They kicked a field goal. It's 14-3. Hey, everybody shut up. Hey, look, I got to focus. Quiet down. All right, come on. All right. We've got a couple of good crossing routes here. All right, they're saying Fairweather should be the one that's open, and he is. Got him. That was not a good throw. My guy cannot throw the ball super well. Will they? That's a pick. Should have been a pick. I have no idea how I completed that. That was a terrible idea to throw that ball. Coach is trusting me after 2 turnovers, though. I've given him the ball twice. And he's calling more plays for me than he was at one other point. I really hope we can get Lewis on this deep ball. Oh, he's wide open. We'll take that. Dude, they keep getting hurt. Wow, I really cut. You see that? Hold on. Check that out. This damn German candy just slit the top of my mouth open, dude. I'm bleeding an uncomfortable amount right now. That's normal. No wonder he's playing so much about Germany right now. Oh, they want the deep ball? Oh, I can throw the deep ball. Got him. I'm marching us down the field right now. Where's your mouth guard? Funny. Oh, this is a fun play. This is called a halfback screen. We're gonna fake we're gonna fake like letting the pass rushers in, and then I just dump it to Hunter. Look at that. It worked. We're marching it. All right, 16 seconds. 16 seconds. Come on, get up there. Set hut. All right, 7 seconds. If we don't get this, we'll have to kick a field goal. All right, I don't like the route that they want me to throw to. It's very crowded over there, but it's open. Let's go, baby. Seven seconds left in the half. Dropping dimes. Some would say that I am slanging that thing. Some would say. All right. Start of the second half. We are up 21-3 because we're playing a dumpster of a team. Ball, I want Lewis on this deep ball. There's no safety there. He's going to win, right? He's got to win. Oh, I got hit. Ow. Right in the abs, baby. Hey. Spread it out. Spread it out. 5 wide. I want to run. I got 2 deep safeties, and it's 5 wide. I want to run so bad. They want to hit the drag route underneath. Oh, and they blitzed too. How is this guy faster than me? What the hell, man? Ow. He didn't catch me. Because Desquarius Green Jr.'s too fast for that. What is that? Oh, they didn't jump. Okay. And off. Yeah. Our offensive line is just CTE. Yeah, I got hit pretty hard on that play. I got to learn, like, the running buttons since I'm a scrambler. I did not see that guy at all. Oh, this is a fun play. I don't think I have to do anything. This is a fun play. The jet pass. How many guys on their team are going to get hurt? Oh, wow. This is a ridiculous play call here. He wants me to fake a handoff and just chuck this ball somewhere. We're running 3 routes into the same area, and that safety's not going to be able to cover all of them. Like that? You like that? I read that perfectly. Stepping up, slanging that thing. Oh, chicks take the deep ball, baby. Whew. That was a nice throw. All right, third quarter, up 28-3. See if we can put something else up on the board. So this is a... This is like a play action business. All right. I'm just going to hand it off. A wise decision. Hey, Blue 78. Blue 78. Set up. Oh boy, Hunter. Keep running, baby. You're gonna lose. Oh, because I'm up 28-3. Very true, honestly. Incredibly the truth you're speaking right now. Says a jet pass, so there you go, bud. Sweet. My mouth is still bleeding like crazy, dude. I have no idea what happened. All right. And he really just wants me, he doesn't want me to throw the long ball. And that's now he's gonna want me to throw it. 3rd down and 4 is not real running territory. The middle of the field. I'm gone, baby. I'm gone. I'm gone. Whoop! Whoop! I'm gone! I hit him with the whop. He is. I do. Oh, Jesus. Where's my line? It doesn't matter because I'm a superstar. I can escape a rush coming right at me, pick up a first down. I'm just saying, where's the blocking on that one? They were coming right at me. Hey, blue 75, blue 86. Any other color outside of blue? Here you go, bud. This is the backbreaker right here for the FCS Southeast Pandas. Dude, look at the... Oh, God. Sorry. I wanted to run. They scored. Oh, God. I scored a touchdown. Okay. Here we go. Dang it! I forgot the buttons. I held X because I thought, oh, God. Oops, my bad. My bad. Aardvark? I actually don't know. I'm just, existing in this new game and enjoying it right now. Oh, let's go. Cut up. There you go. Good play call. Sets us up for a nice little 3rd down. All right, I'm going to need to... Yeah, we got to get up to that line on this play or we're done. I can shake this guy. There you go. It's what I do. I'm Disquarius Green Jr. It's what I do. Better start studying for exams, buddy. Yes, probably. That didn't work at all. Lord. All right. One of these guys should be open. Oh, boy. What? I hit the button for spin move, but I hadn't gone across the line yet, so it thought I was trying to pass. So that happened, unfortunately. As long as the Pandas don't score, I think we'll be fine, and we are. Okay. And I hold if he collapses. I'm really awful at these right now. The fact that the button is switched just throws me off so much. All right. Wow, 3rd down and 8, and he's calling a handoff. Couldn't be my head coach. If he gets the line, I'm going to look like an idiot. And he almost got it. Full credit. Oh, we're going for it. Oh, okay, 4th down. We are going for it. If I throw this ball, I better be damn sure I'm going to complete it. He's wide open. I'll pad my stats. There you go. Didn't even need to run it. Yeah, I mean, we're going to win this game. We're up by 24 with... A little concerning that we are only up by 24 against a team like this, though. It is a little concerning. So that... Yeah, you're saying I need to run the clock. All right. Yeah, this game we were just figuring out how to play. You know, our first game out there, we were just figuring out how to play. We were learning the process. Okay. We were learning the process. But Desquarius Green Jr. is a fast learner. And that process has been learned. I didn't know the play had motion in it. So I thought that button would snap the ball, but it just started the motion and I got a delay of game. Oh, God. Oh, all right. Sick. I like how the coach just calls the same play, too, just to rub in the fact that I didn't know what was going on. All right, that should be the game. It is. Auburn wins 34-10. Desquarius Green Jr. is a winner in his first game with the Auburn Tigers. 4 touchdowns and 276 yards. Ignore the turnovers. Player of the game. Those abs? I know, dude. I'm pretty yoked, aren't I? Excellent work. All right. What questions for the non-American or Canadian audience or the people that don't understand the sport, what questions do you have after watching one game? Barrett, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Weasel, thank you for the 9 months, by the way. Maybe. It might be. Sorry, Weasel. I didn't answer that. What is going on? Fair. Could you be more specific? I'm the QB. There's different game modes. You can be the coach of the team. I'm just playing as a specific player. We're playing like the career mode. Yeah. Is this the same Madden engine? No. Why do people like this game? It's awesome. You just got to give it a chance. Understood absolutely nothing. I'm loving this. This is great. What are the rules? Oh, wait, hold on. My academic advisor is here. I have to maintain at least a 2.0 GPA. That won't always make you an A student immediately, but studying also prepares you for midterms week 8 and finals week 15. If you ignore studying, your GPA will plummet come exam week. Finally, if you finish each of your first 3 years at least 3.7, you can graduate early and not have to worry about grades when you're a senior. Thank you. I thought you were playing as Rice. We started like a career, a road to glory thing just because we wanted to see how it was. So the very basic rules of football. Oh, I have an offer to get paid. This is fun. Are you have 4 plays to get 10 yards, right? That's how you progress down the field. So the reason that we only get 3 plays to progress down the field is because the 4th play, you usually want to kick it away so that the other team starts way over there. Because if you fail to get it after 4 plays, the other team just gets the ball where you are, right? And the whole point is kind of moving up and down the field to try and score, you know? Do I want to take this deal? We're coming to Chef Sporting Goods for a meet and greet. 2-week contract, cost of 1 energy per week gives me 1,000 followers. Sure, bigger money or bigger number equals better player. So, I play Cal. That's an actual team. I think I'll wait and just accumulate points. No upgrading the player this week. Sorry. It's like war with the battle lines chasing every way. Like every play. Yeah, kind of. Stacks, thank you for the 17 months. The recruitment in this game, I don't understand. I mean, basically, it's the art of convincing people to come to your school instead of going to another school. That's kind of the whole point. Option is always good to have options. Read your keys and score as many touchdowns as possible using only option plays. Okay. I need to work on that, so let's get in there. Cal's kind of a team. They are kind of a team. How do flags work? So yellow flags are thrown by the referees. The red flags are thrown by coaches. Nice. That actually worked, and I didn't do anything. The flags thrown by coaches are specifically to challenge the play. Is he just going to score every time? Did I just keep giving him the ball and I'm going to, like, win the entire thing? Maybe. Let's go! I'm dominating this drill right now. Like, actually. Okay. Handoff. Oh, and he's gone. Yeah, I mean, recruiting's very simple. You're literally just trying to convince them to come to your school over any other school. It is basically free agency, if you want to think about it that way. That's how you get people onto your team. Wow, I'm going to score on every single play at this practice. Ow. This dude's fast. Here we go. Set it. Yeah, I'm supposed to hand it off. What is that, dude? How am I supposed to get off bronze if that's what I'm getting out of you? There you go. That's where you're supposed to go, car. Come on, man. Freaking AI. Yep, supposed to hand it off again, and he's gone. Oh, I'm on gold. You know, it's no big deal. Supposed to hand it off again. All right. I didn't score a touchdown on one play at this practice. Oh, I get another play. And I'm supposed to hand it off again. That guy was never diving off the left side. This is the easiest drill ever. Or off the right side. Defense is running and the other drill was killing me, but that drill was so easy. Feel very comfortable with the option stuff now. Oh, look at that. Look at all that coaching trust that I just got. Coach loves me. Cool. Yeah, I'm doing a road to, I'm road to glory, and I signed for Auburn. That's where we're at. Oh, I need to study for my exam. Dang it. Study. All right, now I have a basic understanding. I'm probably not going to fail. All right, let me... Oh, I don't have any more energy? Oh, that's stupid. But I specifically requested more energy. Ridiculous. And the other thing, for those that don't know how the sport works, the scoring, if you get into the end zone, oh my goodness, Cal's basically as good as we are. California visiting the 25th, oh, we're ranked. The 25th ranked Auburn Tigers, led by true freshman quarterback Desquarius Green Jr. Georgia lost in my game? That's a huge upset. Clemson beating Georgia. Okay. All I'm seeing is the SEC is up for grabs. All I have to do is not lay an egg against Cal, who are apparently just as good as we are. The California Golden Bears against the Auburn Tigers. We're at home, so we're going to have a raucous crowd getting ready to make it happen. Why are they playing in Athens? Are they stupid? Yeah, so the scoring anyways, 6 points for a touchdown. Then you kick something called an extra point for one more. It's kind of like rugby. You send the kicker out. It's just one instead of two. And then if you get stopped, but your kicker can make it to those uprights behind the end zone, and he's able to kick it through there, usually on fourth down, then that's worth 3 points. So that's the scoring. All right, they stop Cal. Oh, we're under the lights. Oh, it's a night game. Oh, this is so hype. Everybody calm down. I know it's getting hype in here. It's getting loud in here. I just got to make sure I make this read right. It was a run play. Why did my guy just not hand it? What the hell, brother? What the hell? All right, 3rd and 20. Offense not exactly off to a hot start. We're going to change it with a beautiful throw to Coleman on this play. We'll get him next drive. We're going to get him next drive, all right? We're getting him next drive. Cal just kicked a field goal. We're down 3-0. Cannot lose to Cal. We must win. Okay, handoff. So that was a punt. Yeah, we did not get the required yardage. Now it's see at the bottom. It says 2nd and 8. So now we got to go 8 yards. Blue 42 set. So that All right, this is slip screen. I just have to sell this well. No! I gotta put up right now. We're down 10-0 to Cal in the second quarter at home. I gotta put up right now. I gotta make a play. There you go. There you go. There's a good throw. There's a good throw. I don't think there was a right play there. 2nd and 13, all right? Got to remember I can use my legs as well. We need to pick up some yardage on this play. I was late. I was late. All right, let's go. Down 17-0. Just threw an interception. True freshman. We bounce back. Got to take what they give us. 5 yards, that's fine. Just tuck that ball right underneath. There we go. I'm slinging that thing. Hey, no huddle, no huddle, no huddle, no huddle, no huddle. Hey, get up there, get up there, get up there. Quick play, quick play, quick play. Let's go. Come on now. Oh, shoot. Don't need to go too fast here. I got hit as I was throwing it. All right, this is the big play right here. We got to deliver a big play right here. I hate this play call. Big play, big play, big play, big play. Let's make it. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Oh, they're going for a touchdown play right here. They're going fake screen, throw it down the sideline. If it's not there, I'm just throwing it away. Oh, no. God, dude. It's like trying to drive a super tanker. Yeah, we got 3 timeouts, right? Yeah, okay. We got time. We're fine. Oh. Timeout. Wait. No, go away. Where's the timeout? Thought that button was a friggin' timeout on this friggin' controller. Huh. Touchdown would be huge here. This is 3rd down, 4 yards to go. I can scramble a first down if I feel like it's there. It's there. No! All right. We'll kick a field goal, 17-3. I think did we get the ball first? I don't know. He missed it. He missed the field goal. All right. Sick. 17-0. That beautiful drive was all for nothing. All right, down 17-0. We got to come back. We got to pull off a comeback right here. We got to lead it. We got to lead it quickly. We got to go quickly. Yeah, that's a hard catch. My bad. It's too slow. Okay. Let's go! Fair weather. Huge conversion there. Big play. Big play. There we go. Make a play. Make a play. Make a play. Make a play. Get that call in. Get up to the line. Let's go. He was underneath him. I guess I haven't played this game enough to know whether that's a good pass to make or not. Or he was open underneath him, but he never turned around and the safety just waited for it and caught it. All right, fortunately our defense got us the ball back, so we are not dead in the water. Let's make a play. If he collapses, I hold X. That's all right. That's a good game. All right, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go. We just got to win this game. We just got to win it. There you go. All right, good. Let's keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Got to get this ball down the field nice and quick. All right, play action, couple of deep balls. Lewis should be open. He was the last time we ran this play, and I freaking... What is the button? I don't know the button to run that play. Does anybody know the button to run that play? It doesn't show you the button over the person's head, and yeah, I don't know the button to run that play. I have no idea what it is. It's like some sort of wide receiver screen thing, and I have no idea what the button is. Alt F4? Yeah, maybe. But I got sacked on that play last time. Nice cut. Nice run. This running back is saving me right now. Yikes. Wasn't it? Damn, I'm sucking. They got a turnover, though. So, I mean, if the comeback is going to happen, it's going to have to be absolutely furious. I timed that well. For the first time in eons, I've managed to time something well. All right. This guy's just absolutely nuts. Oh, this is a run. This is literally a run play for me. Okay, I can work with that. I thought his root was going to go in front of the guy, but it did not. It did not go in front of the guy. It in fact went behind the guy. So I tried to anticipate his root maybe getting open, but it did not. Yikes. Hey, that's a late hit, ref. Too little and too late, brother. Too little and too late. All right. Dang it. That was opening up. It just opened up a little too late. Yeah, we're doing a little work, but oh, good God. That place sucked. Why can I not? I can't, like, agree to the play. Oh, I would love to score so that we don't get shut out in this game. Damn it. What do you mean throwing reds? I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. Throwing reds on a running back camera angle. I like this camera angle. It's fun. But I can make a burner. Oh, my tight end said, don't look on social media today. You and the team are getting roasted pretty bad. I can criticize the coach or the fans on social media. I can make a burner account to defend myself. Obviously, I'm going to do that. There's timing to throwing like shooting in 2K. Oh, I mean, I had no idea. Oh, sweet. They caught me with the fake account. I've turned off comments to my posts in shame. Great. Awesome. I created a fake account to defend myself. And I got caught. And I lost followers and turned off my comments. Well, things are not going particularly well at the moment. So you said there's throw timing. I'll try to experiment with that. I'll do a throwing drill and see if I can, and see what's going on there. Do a pass skeleton. Yeah, I know. I was doing my Kevin Durant impersonation, and it just didn't go as well as I would have hoped. Not Jack. Thank you for the 7 months. All right, so I'm just star one. Oh, interesting. It's like that wasn't great timing. I see what you're saying. So that was better? Is that like better? Red is bad, blue is what you want. Okay, so I have not had what I wanted yet. So you want blue. Oh, okay. Oh, oops. So you just have to under-release it. Easier said than done, apparently. Like that. You want the edge of blue. I think yellow is best. You want yellow. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like that. Slanging that thing. All right, we're set for the ultimate bounce back game. You know what I'm saying? All right. Oh, so like that's a floater, and then that's a zinger. Red, bad. Got it. So like that's just okay. I'm doing that, totally experimenting. I have no idea if I'm actually doing well at this drill or not. Oops. Bright side, I bought myself one more play. Okay. I actually feel like I sort of understand what is going on and what you're saying now. I thought you're from New Zealand because your name is Zealand. That is a common misconception. That does happen. All right, now we're going to need to, apparently my fame and my followers, all that stuff's gone down. I have 100 followers. That's a yikes for me. We're definitely going to need to study. Study again. Oh, no. I have an increased risk of injury. And we're playing New Mexico this week. All right, bounce back game. Now that I understand throwing, New Mexico's a worse team. We're having a bounce back game. We're going to pick up a win, put a win in the win column. More power, more bullet, but red is bad. Wayne, is what you're saying. What happened to the other setup? That's the Dynasty. Rice. We'll play that tomorrow. All good and ready to go, and we have the ball. Let's ride. All right, Squarius Green Jr. Gonna make this happen. There's a toss. There's a toss. There's Squarius Green Jr. slanging that thing. You know what I'm saying? Easy, baby. Easy. I feel confident standing in and dealing now. He dropped it. That wasn't my fault. He literally dropped the ball. I put that thing in there. Ow. All right. All right. There, Chris Fowler. Calm down there, bud. A friggin' first down would be nice. Wow, that guy ate up my line. Damn. All right, I like the play call. This might just work. On the move, baby. On the move. Oh, baby, that guy got hit. Okay. Incomplete interception. So true. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they called a run play for me after all the sick running I've been doing. All right, we're gonna fake fake this little pitch, and then it's all us. Powering home. Where's the hole? Oh, it was wide. Oh, but last time it was right up the middle. I'm such a fool. Oh, is he in? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, The Heisman, buddy, we just got boat raced by Cal. I don't think you're winning the Heisman. Appreciate the optimism, though. Is Zealand blind? No, but it can feel like that when you watch me play this game. I'll acknowledge that. But hey, we're making moves. Didn't even need to change the camera angle. I'm enjoying the immersion here. Why am I playing Auburn? I wanted SEC, baby. All right. To Squarius Green Jr. Oh, he was there too. Just didn't trust it until too late. I needed to trust that pass faster. But we are winning, so that's nice. We are beating the New Mexico Lobos at home. Sure, that works. I was experimenting with it. This is an RPO. I'm just going to hand it off because they're weak on the left side. That works. All right. Hunter, you got this. Oh, they want me to... Okay, we're going for it, and it's another handoff. Fair enough. No, I don't have enough coaching trust to choose the play right now. I just want to see how it looks from here. Oh, that was in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. That's that counts as a passing touchdown technically, which is just super cheap. All right, who am I reading? That dude all the way over there. All right. Hey, guys, I think they're trying to stop the run. Maybe we should throw the ball. Thank you. Now that it's 3rd down and 10, goodness. Oh. Don't say anything. Don't you dare say anything. I did not just throw an interception against New Mexico. It did not happen. Your brain is lying to you. Did not happen. Never thrown an interception in my entire life. I would never throw an interception in my entire life. Why would I do that? All right, I really hope Coleman's open. This is going to be a fun play. Never mind. Let me just get absolutely... I need to improvise more. I'm a damn scrambler. I need to be dancing around outside the pocket here to try and make something happen, okay? Screw this. I'm out of here. Easy. Easy. Setting the screen up, first down. Oh, they want another screen. Back-to-back screens? Sure, man. Set up. Oh, yeah, that's another first down. You can't stop the screen. No, dude. What is that? Dude busted a last-second rush move to the inside. I was going to be wide open there. Yeah, you're right. I got to change the freaking view. I literally can't see the field well enough. All right. We're changing the view. I could not see the read over there, unfortunately. It was always the field view, chat. Field medic. Thank you for the 2 years, man. Good to have you back. I appreciate that. Always good to see you, too. Congrats on your diamond bacon, dude. That was tight. What do you mean, dude? That was an electric throw right there. That was right on the nose, exactly what it needed to be. Oh, they're reviewing it? Okay, they confirmed touchdown. Good deal. Gonna come back on the field. 4 seconds left. Desquarius Green Jr. the handoff. No way he breaks this. No, okay. 21-3 though. I mean, that's more like it. New Mexico's catching these hands right now. Dude's doing the Heisman pose after getting 59 yards in the first half. No, I mean, the other camera view is literally not fair because I wanted to make a read on the left side of the field, but you just can't see the boundary. And there's no way to, like, shift your camera, like, control the head of your guy to look over there. Hey, Juicy J, thank you for the 6 months, man. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Enjoy that silver bacon. That's an oldie but a goodie, my man. That is an oldie but a goodie. Maybe this camera view is more fair. Let's see if I can see this route. Yeah. That camera view is fine. Oh, you know I want to throw the deep ball. You know I love the deep ball and that I want to hit this Lambert Smith bomb. Oh, he... All right, that works. Interesting. Didn't know that view was there. All right. There was FM? Yeah, I played FM for a couple hours earlier today. It was neato, dude. Playing defense in this game is harder than it should be. Good thing I'm a quarterback. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's right. I get out of the pocket. I throw the ball away. God, that blitz just killed me there. Lewis is going to be wide open. There's nobody on this team that's going to be able to get near him. What did I say exactly? God, that was a zone that I did not see coming and I threw directly into. just casually slanging that thing into triple coverage. Lewis is going deep, and I want to throw him that. Just kidding. I have no idea how to pull the ball out on an RPO. Is this actually any different in Madden? Bro, I don't think I've played an actual Madden in like 4 years. I just love the college football games so much. But what I was told is that it is a different game engine, so it feels different. Are you reading that guy? Oh, I forgot. It's going to take me forever. Oh, it's going to take me forever to do that. All right. The Squarius Green Jr. on third down. Oh, yeah? No. How did he not? I just missed the throw. He was open. I tried to float it in there with a blue, too. I thought I had that down. I just missed him. All right. I think this might be the play that I don't know how to do. Got it. I actually did it. I actually did the play without getting sacked. This is a huge moment for humanity. All right, one of these deep balls is going to be open, and you bet your bottom dollar I'm hitting it. Oh, I floated it. Get there. Oh. I gave him a chance at it. That wasn't a bad throw that time. 3rd and 4. Hunter would be a good option. I could also probably run for this 100% of the time, especially when the blitz is there. Yeah, I'm gone. No wear and tear. Just a little track meet for your boy Desquarius Green Jr. Friends, thank you for the 21 months, man. I appreciate it. Subred, just let you know, I found your FM videos online, and you're now my sleeping podcast every night. Nice, man. Sleeping to FM, that's like psychotic. Oh, this might be a touchdown right here. You guys ready? Wow. That's unfortunate. I went with the safe option, and it didn't work. Oh, I missed it, but he's going to score anyways. How did he not score? Whatever. Yeah, you think? Josh Allen at home. Padding the running back stats instead of mine. Ridiculous. Should have been a passing touchdown, and we all know it. Really? We're sending me out there? It's 31-3, man, with like 3.5 minutes to go. All right, whatever. I'll get some numbers going. Woo! Was worried I was going to fumble that one, but I actually managed to do a successful read option there. Where's it? Oh, yeah, run. Run, big boy. 87, blue 42. Omaha. Do touchdown yourself. I'm working on it. It's a fake screen wheel. We're going to have to hit this basically immediately once the fake screen is not there. That or I run right up the middle. You know what? We're just... Did I not get that? Oh, come on. Let me just ran a fake field goal for a touchdown. Because I was not on the field, but we definitely scored a touchdown on that play. Yeah, 27's having a big game. He's eating these guys alive. We're going to be able to run the clock down a lot now. Leipster, thank you for the 29 months, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate that, my man. I blame my weakened immune system. Oh, let me go. Oh, let me go. I'm celebrating, baby. Stole that man's soul. SSG Striker, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Appreciate it. A little counter, follow the blockers or run around them. All right. I'll hold the ball and then be able to run out the rest of the game for a nice 38-3 win over New Mexico to bounce back from our debacle against Cal. Yikes. Woo! Look at him go. He went out of bounds, so we have to run another play. Come on, man. Guys are running like they stole something from him. That's the game. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. We needed a massive bounce back after that loss to Cal, and we got it. An inspiring bounce back where I did throw one interception, but generally took care of the ball. We made the right passes. We knew how to throw the ball. We were making smarter decisions. No fake accounts this week. I was the player of the game, threw for over 200 yards and 3 touchdowns. That's how we play. That's how we play. That's what we needed to do. All right. It's for all those haters on... Yeah, dude, all the haters on Twitter, for sure. All right, Auburn, 2 wins, 1 loss. That's what the doctor ordered, chat. Exactly. All right. Return to the hub, brother. I might get 5 new followers. Careful, I might be famous. Oh, I leveled up. Okay. I got a point thing, and got a lot of coach trust. Some serious wear and tear impact as well. Gonna need to rest a lot. Be mindful of the energy we got going next week. But I do have 5 skill points, so that's cool. I think I can improve some part of my game a little bit. And I think we've got a big game next week. I think we have a real serious game. I don't know exactly. Oh, defensive tackle. Anyone told you about NIL deals? I figured I might give you some tips before they start pouring in. Don't know what okay. You get different kinds of deals, local, regional, or national, depending on a ton of factors. But mainly your brand and how big the school is. Compensation is tied to those factors. The deals you might get early on could just be okay, but they'll get better as you get older. Just an FYI, not every deal is worth your time. It's okay to be picky. Give polite answer. All right. Philip Bleedy seems like a nice guy. Philip Skivity. Oh, my academic advisor. I'll study a little. She's asking me to come study. So I'll be fine. Oh, we're playing an SEC game. Am I on the road? No. Dude, so many just home games in a row. All right, but we are playing another team from the SEC, so this is going to be a way harder game that we're going into this week. I've got these 5 points right here, so I can purchase more elusiveness. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I need to be lightning. The Squarius Green Jr. has upgraded a skill group and is now... I am a juke move master. I need to run all the time. I am a terror when I'm running. Also need to save up and improve my accuracy. Okay, weekly agenda. Let's knock that out first. I really need to rest. I have 3 energy. I'm going to spend all of that on rest. I'm going to spend 2 of that on rest, and then I'm going to socialize. I have 4 weeks to the exam. And then we're going to go socialize. I have 133 followers. Yes. Let's go, dude. And we're going to practice. Okay. We're going to practice passing skeleton just to work on me being able to read the appropriate throws. We're going to actually do practice that we need to do. Georgia in 2 games? Oh, that's still great. First road game of the season's at Georgia. Can't wait. Floated that a little bit, but nice catch. All right. Just trying to complete passes. Make this seem like I'm doing the right thing here. Nice. Okay. Good timing on that route. Okay, I feel like I'm getting a little more comfortable with these receivers, you know? I think that was really the main issue. Oh, he caught that, right? No, dude. I thought he caught that ball. Okay. Should be... Nobody's open. Dang it. Oh, but he is. No, he's not. That was stupid. All right. Here we go. All right, I feel like I'm really kind of getting the hang of this now. That guy's going to be wide open. Read that ball right there. Easy. Easy. You know, if you don't keep your grades up, you'll be benched for academic reasons. Yeah, I know. Oh, that's not going to work at all. It's picked. Or not. Sometimes you get lucky, I guess. Oh, beautiful throw. Right in stride, plenty of yardage, and a bronze performance in practice. Okay. Just working on my throw timing. I didn't know throw timing was a thing. Now we've got an actual conference game. My coach trust is going up. I have no idea how to use that at all. But if we can deliver a big game in our first SEC game of the season, we're going to be feeling great. Arkansas at Auburn, an SEC football game. The only time we played a competent team, we lost 27-0. I have blown out the 2 bad teams that I've played against and been player of the game both times. I'm a noob stomper at the moment. We've got to deliver the goods in this game. Second, no worries. I was explaining it a lot earlier. Essentially, you have 4 plays to go 10 yards, and you just kind of move the ball up and down the field. Your goal is to get into the colored point at the end of it, a lot like rugby, and that is how you score points most of the time. So that I am the quarterback. I'm the guy that's going to lead in the charge here. So I'm going to try to do that. We have 4 plays to get to that red line in front of me, and if we do that enough times, then we'll get in that end zone way down there. Hut! Oh, bad snap. So we're playing a good team. We are playing a good team. We're playing a team. This is an SEC game. This is a Southeastern Conference game. Not nearly as much room for error. They want to go deep. He's calling a play to go deep here. I'm going to get rocked. All right, second down, 16. I would love to hit the long ball to Lambert Smith. Oh, it'll be open. Oh, it'll be open. No, it's not. He lost the battle there. All right. Now shut up. Oh, I made that throw. Oh, there's no way I made that throw. Yeah. That was a big time play on third down. All right, first down, good pickup. Here we go. Roll Tide Chelsea, living up to the name. Yeah, well, don't worry. I already lost to Cal. Had a rough start to our career. We're 2-1 on the season. Now I'm going to get rocked again. Nobody was open downfield. The dump off was open, and I should have had that programmed into my brain. Oh, he's open. No, he picked that. Oh, that was so close to a touchdown, dude. Oh, that was... I'm okay with that interception because I was third down, and if I complete that pass, then we're, like, scoring. I'm not bothered by that interception. I don't think I made a huge mistake. I just couldn't quite fit that ball in there. All right, we got the ball back at midfield. Our defense did a good job. So we have the ball back in a good spot. Lob that next time? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, thank you, running back. I made the wrong read there. '87 Tiger, 87 Tiger, 87. That was an ambitious throw. Guy just wasn't, my main read wasn't getting open, so I wanted to see if I could fit that in down there. All right, they kicked the field goal. So Arkansas is up 3-0. Gotta deliver. I have no idea what this play is. Ah, okay. Just a handoff. That's why I didn't pay attention. Nice. Right, scramble more. You're right. I'm an incredible runner, and I need to scramble more. I'm being an idiot by not doing it. Yeah, boo, Arkansas. Boo. Oh, I was getting turned up in between quarters. Blues in it. Why'd you go wide, man? It was wide open. You cut up the field. Scramble's going to be tough here. There you go. Good play. Good play. Pick up that first down. All right, this is an option. Please dive. Please dive. No, where did you come from? What the... Oh, why is there some random 300-pound man in my way? I got the read right, and that dude just spawned in. Whatever. Well, I got the ball out before I got sacked, so that's a plus. That blitz just destroyed us. No, wasn't it? Oh, how did that work? He dropped that? I was letting that go, and I'm like, this is a stupid idea. It's not going to work, and it totally worked, and he didn't do anything with it. Still 3-0. We just got the ball back. Decent field position, if I may say so myself. Oh, is the game good? I've played it for like 2.5 hours. I'm having fun. I need to put in some work. I'll say it that way. All right, I don't like this play, but I don't have enough coach trust to change it. I don't think, anyways. Dear Lord. How did he turn that into something? Let's run this down to... Actually, do I like this play? I do like this play. Damn, their defense is making plays. That was a great blitz. I had my hot read, and the guy came across and made a really nice play. So this is... Oh, they scored a touchdown. Oh, we're down 10-0. Oh, I need to... Oh. We got to deliver. Scramble, Zealand. Scramble. Get out of the damn pocket. Scramble. Not like that. Come on, defense, got to stop him here. All right, they held him to a field goal. So it's 13-0 Arkansas. We got to change the narrative. We got to make a play or have a sequence that can change this narrative. Go, 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 go. Nice. Gets out of bounds. First down. Good play. All right. This drive, if we can turn this into a touchdown, we only got like 40 seconds. That would be massive. Okay. Omaha! Isn't it? All right. I avoided the sack, so I saved us some time and probably saved the drive. Let's see if we can hit Lambert Smith here. Oh, my God. Catch the ball, dude. Well, we're not doing anything to change the perception right now, are we? All right, second half, we're down 13-0. Our defense is saving us right now. That dude blocked that? Are you serious? Oh, we're getting stymied right now. Got to make a play. All right, dive. He didn't dive. I got to hand it off. All right. Breaker, thank you for the 2 months. This pass is for you. They're keeping me contained, too. I'm trying to, like, find an opportunity to get out of the pocket, and it's just not there. There we go. No, what is that? And he dropped it. Oh, my. Why did you stop? Just keep running into the middle of the field, dude. Your route was just... Oh, my God. That was terrible from us. We needed to do better with... Oh, we're in incredible field position. We have to do something here. We have to. All right. Get a good pickup on this play. Nice. Well run. Good play call. Good yardage. Okay. Trusted the scheme there. Stayed on the first read. Made the play. Okay. It's open. Block. That's right. Find my opportunities. All right. I like our running back. Let's go. Get in there. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yes. All right. Defense stands tall. We score a touch. Oh, turnover. Fumble or an interception or something. I didn't see what it was, but we just got the ball at the... we got to go score. Let's go. Man, I made the right read that time, and he still got rocked. So it says I have 10 play changes remaining. I don't know how to do that. Okay. It's a bold call. Let's see if it works. He missed it. Oh, my throw was so bad. He was open if I'd zipped it in there, but I floated it, and it just missed the guy by a mile. So he kicked the field goal. It's 13-10. It's a 3-point game. Our defense did it again, but we've got to go basically the whole field here. Here is the Heisman moment for Desquarius Green Jr. In the fourth quarter, down 3. Driving the length of the field. There you go. There you go. I'm just going to run that thing. There we go. Desquarius Green Jr. Am I reading here? Oh, if he goes left or right. Okay. All right, I'm reading. Dude, they just keep calling RPOs. This is ridiculous. If he collapses, I keep it. I just messed it up. This should work. I like this call. No, it didn't work. All right, he's going to kick the field goal. He made it. And then the Arkansas came down and kicked a field goal. It is 16-13 Arkansas. This is the Heisman moment with 2:16 to go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, defense needs to hold him to a field goal here. They didn't. Wow. I just made a perfect throw and the guy couldn't catch it. How do I keep fumbling the ball? God bless America. All right. To be fair, earlier on that drive, I threw a 65-yard dime on a perfect read, and the guy dropped the touchdown. I feel like we could have done more there, but it was really the first half where we let ourselves down. Just didn't get anything going in the first half. Oh. Wow. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. That was our opportunity to make a statement that we weren't going to be losing to these average teams, because now we're about to play a couple of above average teams. My GPA took a small hit because I didn't do super well on an exam, and now we play against number 5 ranked Oklahoma. That's fun. We'll get him next year. Yeah, dude. For sure. Oh, man. All right. Well, I have, 5 energy? I'm going to study a little week to get myself up to prepared, and then I'm going to rest because apparently I got absolutely devastated, and then I'm going to study some more. I am prepared for my exam. This is, some people, David and Goliath. I'm going to title this Yikes. Go with Yikes. All right, because that, unfortunately, chat, that is the end of the stream today. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. For a lot of you experimenting with a new game that maybe you haven't watched before. I hit the books, dude. Peep OG, I was there. But love you guys, and thank you so much for coming to hang out today. Streams back, very regular schedule for the foreseeable future. No, I kind of wish I could play this one. We have to go record the Player Manager podcast in 30 minutes, and I won't have finished this game by then. So, is NCAA your main game for the near future? I think I'm just going to play Football Manager and NCAA. Hopefully that's okay. Obviously, eyes on schedule updates in the Discord to see what's happening. Thank you guys so much for all the subs. We had nearly 200 subs today, which is beyond crazy. Like, seriously, fist bump. Love you guys. And thank you for supporting the stream. And yeah, I'm not traveling until early August. So time to stream. Bye. No raid today. I'll just catch you later. Bye. Yeah, it's not a 25-day absence, not flirt. It's just a couple days. You see the difference.